Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Hey, Fear. What the heck? My chat box is tiny. Hang on, I gotta scroll that in a little. There we go. Now I can see it. How you doing tonight? Started a bit early. I have 7 a.m. meetings, and man, the last few days of RP have been going really late. So maybe I figure if I start earlier, I can get out of here earlier. You've been up for 12 hours. Well, that's pretty early. Hey, Tron. Happy Friday. Happy Monday. Yeah, I hope everybody had a good Monday. If you had today off, I hope it was relaxing and not too stressful. Those who did have to work today, I'm sorry. Mondays suck, especially when the rest of the world is not working. Well, the rest of the USA. I shouldn't say the rest of the world. Yeah, last couple of nights have been pretty long streams. Hopefully we'll have a semi-normal sized one tonight. We'll see what happens. I don't have too much on the list. I did pop in a little earlier this morning, ran around and got some more herbs, killed a panther. I did get a pop-up about right before I logged off this morning, I got a pop-up that it's saying I had a telegram, so I was like, oh, I gotta log off. I had other stuff to do. I had some laundry and stuff to do, so. And I had to get a little bit of a nap in. But anyway. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to roleplay. We also like to play through story-driven games, and between that we do some random one-off palette cleanser type games. But mostly we just like to tell stories here. Yeah. But tonight we are back on the Arcadia Valley RP server in Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay. This here is my character. Well, you can't really see him now, but it's my character Kincaid. He is a ex-army scout who has come into the state to help his friend out, his old buddy Chet, who found himself in a nick of trouble a couple months back and got thrown into prison. People suspect he killed a bunch of folks, and Kincaid is adamant to believe that he did not do that. Yes. Words are fun. Let's do words tonight, please. Yes, thanks. Okay. Along the way, we've met some pretty cool characters, some pretty interesting people, and made a lot of friends along the way. They've been helping us on our journey, and we've been trying to help on theirs. And yeah, that's kind of where we are. Last night we had a little bit of an outing, social time, gathering some berries and trying to recover from a blunder on Kincaid's part with Hazel, and then we kind of ended the night catching up with Sophie, with some of the stuff that's been going on with her. But yeah. Other than that, it's Kincaid's birthday, September 1st. He is now 44. He's getting on there in years. He's getting on there in years, that's for sure. Oops, I forgot to turn the audio on for Red M. There we go. And I am in the Discord, so... He's not going to make too much of a fuss about his birthday. He doesn't care too much. He just is feeling like he's getting a little old, and he just wants to spend some time with his friends. Oh, don't do the flickering thing tonight. Come on, game. There we go. I got it. Was there anything I needed to cook? No, it looks like we're good there. Okay. We did hear from Hazel last night that if we do buy a horse now and get it trained up by Annalise now, then if they do a new horse script, we don't lose them. They're probably still going to wipe, but then they're going to backfill everybody's horses. And so, because of that, we might be continuing our thoughts of soon to retire Echo, get some RP with Annalise to get a horse purchased and trained up. Runa's been thinking about the same thing, and so I don't want to overshadow it. She had been actually more prepared than I was, money-wise, for an update on her horse. At the same time, Skull's doing pretty good. He's already fully trained up at level 4, so I don't know, what she wants to do. She wants to keep both of them, but she does want a Turkoman, which is a great horse, by the way. One of my first horses in Red Dead was a Turkoman. On my old private investigator, Mac. No wolves tonight? Might be a couple elk over here I can grab before we head over to the fort to check telegrams and... check telegrams and sell some of these pelts and stuff. Oddly enough, when I did pop on this morning and went over to the fort, the wardens apparently were having a meeting in there. I saw some nicer horses, and I was like, oh, what's going on here? And then I was writing a telegram to Archie, letting him know that I want to delay the Giant's Belly till, maybe when they get back when we have more information. But there was a couple of gunshots, and I was like, what the heck? And I did hear a wolf, but it wasn't nighttime, it was daytime. So apparently a wolf got into the fort, or got stuck at the edge during night, and then once the sun came up, it finally got aggressive when people were moving around inside. But I heard some gunshots, and, then I saw the game warden come out. I kind of waved to him, and he saw me standing over there. There are a couple elk over there in my old camp. Okay. And so I was like, is everything okay? He's like, yeah, just a wolf got in, the soldiers took care of it. And I said, oh, all right. And then he's like, hey, are you Archie? And I said, no, I'm Kincaid, but I'm friends with Archie. Can I help you with anything? And he's like, no. All right. So maybe they're, looking for Archie for some supplies or something. Or he was around during the shooting, so maybe something there, and maybe they saw something with the... I think they're still looking for the bison people, but... the fact that this happens often is just really funny to me. It's happened before, too. When I was on TFRP... I was Zip, and another character's name was Charles, and somehow we got confused. He had a bushier beard, and he had a lighter color, and we had completely, different voices, but Zip and Charles were often confused with each other. I had a cowboy hat on, and he had one of those duster caps on, and he used to wear bulkier clothing and kind of walk around in the same style Kincaid does here, that silent style, and... I don't know, people just got confused, and I used to wear black in the beginning, like all black in the beginning, and, well, not all black, but, black coat, black hat, and then blue jeans, but, yeah, and so same things kind of happen in here. I think it's the hat, but honestly, I look at Archie and Kincaid sitting next to each other, standing next to each other sometimes, and I'm like, I don't see it. I think it's just people casually pass by and maybe loosely describe them to somebody, and maybe that's why. But anyway, I also find it funny. I don't mind at all. Archie, well, V said he was going to change hats eventually once you can delete outfits, but I'm sitting here going, I don't care. We have the same tailor, but my stuff's different color, and oh shit, that's a lot of raspberries. I think I'm like plumb full of raspberry water, but still, it's always good to have some extra. I think I have a whole bunch in the bank, and I've got 30 right now. I haven't been using the horse the horse saddlebags as much. But then again, I haven't been grinding either. Like, it's really good when you go out and grind and need to put a bunch of meat on the horse, because the meat eventually gets pretty heavy. But the way things have been going lately, I haven't been grinding too much anymore. That was kind of in the first few streams, but to be able to get guns and tents and cots and such. But now that the horse thing's coming along, I need to go look at the catalog of horses to see what I want to kind of look for. I don't know if Runa got a training price from Annalise. I think she might have mentioned that she was saving for it, but I don't know if she got an actual full training price from Annalise. Because I want to be sure to give Annalise that RP, since she's been helping Kincaid with his stuff. But yeah, I gotta figure out how much money I need. I think I'm slowly approaching about $800 in the bank right now, which isn't too bad. I've been hunting a little bit more than usual, but still, the RP kind of just comes along, and I don't go out and grind. So there's not as much solo time on Kincaid as there was on Rex, that's for sure. I do have to admit that. This, I must have turned Spotify way down. Sounds like I can barely hear the music. Nope. Alright, so we're gonna go up to the fort, check our missives. We're expecting to hear back from our friend from Washington today or tomorrow. And, Washington, D.C., that is. Not Washington State, which is Kincaid's home state. Well, it was Washington Territory when he was born up there, but it's since then become a state. I think it became in the state in the 1870s, late 1870s, like 1879 or something, so... I usually see some plants right through here on my way in. All I'm seeing is a bunch of snakes. But yeah, old Echo here is getting pretty old. You know, he's... Man, there are snakes everywhere tonight. Is that a foreshadowing? We're gonna really try not to get bit by snakes tonight. How about that? That's gonna be our main goal. 1889. Thank you. I knew it was recent. Recent for Kincaid, anyway. The last less than 10 years. No one up on the ramparts tonight. Which dog's barking today? Is it Dakota? I think this one's Kamasa. No, that one's Kamasa. We don't know this doggo's name. Runa needs to get the rest of the dogs from Private Jansen. The rest of the dog names from Private Jansen. I think he's slowly releasing them to her, so she'll come and see him, because I think he's got a crush on her. All right, let me sell this stuff, then we'll check telegrams. All right, well, that one's still just barking up a storm, isn't he? All right, I've got elk and panther stuff. A panther eye. Kincaid's like, Archie's not going to show me up. I'm going to get that same type of panther the next day. I was out there collecting huckleberries, and it just, I just kind of heard it, popped up on a rock, and it came over, and so I shot it. Easy peasy. I might have some snake stuff, too. Ooh, Panther first, $8. Whew. Hell yeah. I don't have any steak stuff to sell. Alright. That should be a mostly clean inventory then. Yerp. Mostly clean. Oh, why are you running? Oh, did I accidentally press S? Or Q? I accidentally pressed Q. The lean and hide button. Alright. Let's see what mail we have. You've got mail. Alright. Kincaid. I told Runa that Soyala had sent a telegram from Emerald Station letting me know she was on her way to the hill. When I returned to camp, I waited around for a little while, deciding to go towards Emerald to find her after some time had passed. I found her around Moonstone Pond, covered in dirt and looking a mess. She lost her glasses somewhere along the way between the northern side of O'Cree's Run and west of Moonshine Pond while being chased by a grizzly bear. At some point, likely during the evening as she's sensitive to sunlight without her glasses, we will head that direction in hopes of finding her glasses in good condition. Well, that sounds right up Kincaid's alley. Let me read that again. I'm going to take a screenshot, too. Found her around Moonstone Pond, covered in dirt and looking a mess. She lost her glasses somewhere along the way between the northern side of O'Cree's and the west of Moonstone Pond while being chased by a grizzly. Ah, poor thing. That's actually... yeah, that's this run here. Okay. From Hazel. Kincaid, thank you for the tobacco, but especially thank you for speaking with me last night. I will admit there was a bit of bitterness in my heart with how things were done the day before, and I was swallowing it, so I'm glad we could come to an understanding. I'm going to reply to this immediately. I'm a patient man, but I do not like to let things like that fester. I'm glad we were able to speak in such depth and that you felt comfortable to still ride around with me and the others, as well as poke fun at me. I take that as a positive sign. If you are in the area, it looks like I'm going to be doing some tracking in the I can't do O'Cree's and Moonstone area tonight to help Soyala find a missing item. Kincaid. Accept and send. Why is it acting like it wasn't read yet? I've been taking screenshots of my telegrams so I don't forget every little thing that was said. All right. Next thing on the agenda is one thing here. Give me a second. All right. Oh wow, we hit the limit. Dang it. Where does it end? All right. I'll do this in two parts. All right. Kincaid, this is actually a letter probably, but anyway, well, maybe not if it's only been a couple of days. It was a telegram. Kincaid, but he's in Washington D.C. at the Adjutant General's office, so he can do long telegrams. All right, Kincaid, good to hear from you. You're right. I've moved up the ranks, Lieutenant Colonel now. Not quite a general yet, but I am the adjutant in the Adjutant General's office. Arcadia Valley, eh? Mostly peaceful out there, I guess. Regarding Alaska, the War Department has only minimal presence. There are a few small garrisons along key points, mostly for supply and communication, and patrols are irregular. Mostly seasonal, focused on maintaining routes and keeping an eye on the district. Nothing substantial to rely on if trouble arises, especially in remote areas. Sitka, Nome, and Fort St. Michael are where we have the most presence. With the gold rush inland, though, we have been sending more detachments north. If your friend's companion needs more security, I'd suggest arranging independent guides familiar with the terrain or private patrols. They're far more reliable than waiting for Army response up there. If they are staying closer to the coast, let me finish the rest there. If they are staying closer to the coast, we do have ships along that could be flagged down in extreme circumstances. Overall, communities are very close-knit in Alaska, and any oddities or outsiders are generally very visible. I wouldn't foresee very much trouble. Keep your wits about you, Kincaid. Don't let your old friend Chet get you in over your head again. You two were always close. Lieutenant Colonel Jameson Cutter. So that was in response to me finally remembering to send a letter back east to my contact in the War Department. So now we then telegram Runa. I think it would be nice if we could find them for her so she does not have to go wandering about without them. I will stop by Valentine to try to find you. Otherwise, head to O'Cree's and meet me on the lake. Alright, Kincaid. Accept and send. Now I send one to Archie. Don't worry, friend. I'm on the trail. I have advised Runa and Hazel as well, so you should be able to find these find her glasses post-haste. Mission accepted. Archie, don't worry, friend. I'm on the trail. Mission accepted. I've advised Runa and Hazel as well, so we should be able to find her glasses post-haste, Kincaid. P.S. I will be sure to gain retribution on the grizzly bear as well. Alright. And now we swing by Valentine. Do we have food? We've got plenty of food. And I've got trail bars. see if we can pick up Runa, and then we'll head over to O'Cree's, and we'll see if Hazel comes over and joins us. I should have let Sophie know, too. Dang it. Actually, it's a good idea. Let me do that real quick, because we did say we wanted to maybe teach her a little tracking. This would be a good opportunity for that, I think, if she's up and about. Contacts. Sophie. Soyala lost her glasses on the trip home last night after herb gathering. I'm going to round some eyes up and see if we can't find them. I will be briefly in Valentine, then heading to O'Cree's. Hope you are well and were able to get some decent rest. Kincaid. Alright. There's no wolves out there. I already checked. Calm down, you. Is there a river around this on this state, or a waterfall that would indicate someone who's frickin' hyperactive like that dog is? Because I think Runa said that Private Jansen said that they're all named after bodies of water, lakes, waterfalls, etc. What is that? I can't see. Oh, it's wintergreen. Well, I gotta grab that. Wintergreen, huckleberries, carrots, yarrow, mint. Those are kind of my core staples of stuff that I grab. And of course, any tobacco along the way for Hazel and Soyala, so... Speaking of tobacco... burdock... More wintergreen... Don't need burdock. I wonder, because the... Dr. Cordelia mentioned that she puts burdock root in her medical bandages. I wonder if it's so prevalent around, you know. I wonder if the medical doctors actually do use it. I just see so much of it on this server, you know, and I haven't really seen any other recipes that require it. I don't know if there's any food that requires it, so... Oh, we're kind of in a colder climate here now that we're up. Cold one. Let's put our fur coat on instead, yeah. Our fur and leather coat. I was down south, so I had my normal leathers on when I was berry hunting earlier in the day. That's Donnie's horse out there in front. That red one there. Yeah, it kind of looks like Is that skull? I think that's skull. No, that's not skull. That is a black Tennessee Walker. I couldn't tell in the sunlight there. All right, let's put some stuff away. I just got a response from somebody. Put those away. I think I'll go sell these huckleberries. I want to keep some to make my mash, but I'd rather him make those bars and me just buy the bars from him. They're just so much more filling. Well, not too much more filling. The bars are 25% and the mash is 20%. But I'd rather him be able to make the huckleberries, so I'm going to go sell those to, or make the tarts, so I'm going to go sell those at the saloon. I'll sell the bones as well. Got 10 bandages. Just forgot to take my hat off. Oh, there's Runa. Well, well, well. Give me a moment. I need to have Archie pay me for some things.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh shit, how much did I have? 11 bones and 48 huckleberries. 11 bones and 48 huckleberries. That's $10 in my pocket that I didn't have before. I've got a letter to read to you here in a moment.
Oh, all right.
Actually, I could just DM it to her. The beauty of knowing people's DMs. 53. We'll put 30 or so in here. Hey, we're over 800. Probably the horse I'm probably gonna end up with is gonna be like 1,200 plus the $300, $400 training fees and.
Tired of me already?
Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Good evening.
I was escorting BB here around, I think we got everywhere, honestly.
She's tired of me already.
Yeah, why don't you read over that and see what you think?
All right.
And I will be right back.
Fair enough.
Oh. I wasn't looking at my feet, I was looking ahead and I was freaking tipped over chairs and shit. What did I have? Some venison? 6 venison. That'll be plenty of food for this trip. I've got tons of water. Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Ah, shit. Come on. Why is it being dumb? There we go. I did make up some bandages as well, so I've got those in the bank. I put some on, Echo has 10, I have 10, and then there's a whole pile in the bank. That should be enough for general needs for the next little while. Unless there's another fight night and we have to top off if things go awry. I wrote that my response is historically accurate as possible. I looked it up, and this makes the most sense. They wouldn't have army and a bunch of forts, you know, watching over reindeer husbandry and stuff, so...
Thank you, Kincaid. It seems everything is going well up there anyway.
Well, as far as I understand, but, you know, like he said, if more security is needed, then so be it. Might have to hire it separately, especially if they're sending folks into the gold rush that, I guess that was the last couple of years, so... But the part that I think is, you know, most telling is that those tight-knit communities, you know, they'll know if anything is odd or any outsiders come in, so...
Yes, if he's anything like his brother, he would be quite tall. Blonde hair, blue eyes, tall. He should stick out like a sore thumb, honestly.
Oh, exactly. And then if they need to, you know, seek assistance, they probably can, one way or another. But, unless they're close to one of those towns that he mentioned, there's garrisons there, or whatever, a presence there at least.
I would assume so. If they're contracted by the government, that they would probably keep close enough to those sort of areas. Don't want to send a bunch of starving Native Alaskans and foreign native Sami out into the wilderness to get fend for themselves, you know, sort of deal.
Well, I've heard a couple stories about the gold rush, but that's fairly north. I don't know. Most of the army towns are going to be along the coast somewhere, you know, not up into the wilderness.
Yes, they'll probably stay in more relative encampments and all that, so they can learn and then maybe apply the knowledge in the more wildernessy areas, or their the Native Alaskans, like home, you know, area and whatnot, their lands. But yes, thank you for reaching out. He seems like a interesting enough sort.
He always enjoyed climbing the ranks. I thought he would be general by now, but he says he's lieutenant colonel, but he's in the adjutant general's office. They handle communications and troop movements and supplies and stuff like that, so... But, anyway... What do you think about heading over to O'Cree's and killing some grizzlies and finding some glasses?
Oh yes, Archie was mentioning that earlier, actually.
Oh, he was?
Indeed.
Well, I told him mission accepted, so, did you already go over there, or...?
Oh no, it seemed right up your alley, at least to track Soyala where she was, anyway.
Yeah, maybe we can read the trail and figure it out. You know, make sure we clear things first before turning our back on things.
I mentioned that I would invite Hazel along, unless you already sent a telegram that way.
I actually did.
Oh, all right.
I sent one to Hazel and Sophie just to let them know where we would be.
I guess we can wait around. Maybe catch up with BB. I was escorting her around all day here.
Oh no, I told them I was going to briefly stop in Valentine and then head over to O'Cree's. So We don't want
Oh, fair enough.
Soyala without her glasses trying to pack or prepare and everything, you know? I just thought it was
Oh, yes, yes.
maybe a little urgent to find them.
Ah, yes, we could do that.
I think so.
Wonder where she's going. Out into the wilderness.
Yeah, maybe she just needs to stretch her legs. Hopefully she's not doing anything, yeah, well, I won't use the word.
Oh, it's stupid.
Yes.
Ah, she's pretty smart. Actually, I think she was interested in that farm we hit at. In case she ever does get out of the law and stuff.
What,
Become
that
a farmer.
pig farm out there?
She didn't really want to do that pig farming, but she was slightly interested in it.
Evening.
Have a nice evening.
Let me just check and see if I've received anything before we head out into the wild.
Alright.
Wolf got into the fort earlier today, during daylight. I was
Oh.
surprised.
It got inside.
Yes, the army boys shot it, but the game wardens were there having a meeting, apparently, so I said hello to
Oh.
them and made sure everybody was okay, and they thought I was Archie.
Oh, I think a lot of people do that.
Alright, Hazel says, Kincaid, I did see Archie earlier with Runa and Valentine. He spoke to us about Soyala's issue with losing her glasses, as well as her mother's poncho getting torn up. Oh, that's too bad. Runa wanted to wait for you to come around before we went searching. I'm currently in Blackwater, although it has gone quiet here recently. I'm more than willing to help with you two with this, if I can be of assistance, as I feel partially responsible for the fact that Soyala ended up on her own going home last night. I felt a little responsible as well. I'm sure you two are more than efficient to complete the task, but if you prefer an additional pair of eyes and ears, I will gladly assist. Hazel, yes, feel free to come join us. We are leaving Valentine now for the north side of O'Cree's. I plan to clear out any grizzlies before finding the trail. See you soon, ride safe. Alright. Alright, Hazel should probably meet us out there. She said things are pretty slow out there in Blackwater, so I said we're heading over to the lake right now.
Alright. Yeah, they were pretty slow out that way earlier.
Well, now that I have her telegram, it'll be nice to stay in contact that way, and we can meet up without having to everybody writing back and forth so much, you know?
Yeah, that's true. I took BB around like everywhere today.
How's she feeling?
She thinks she was like a failure during the whole thing. That her abilities weren't really up to snuff. And she just did not want to be in Valentine.
Makes sense. But
So I took her around.
that was nice of you. Very kind.
Mm-hmm.
In moments like those, in battles and gunfights, you never know how it's gonna go. It's flip of a coin, basically. I've had people standing next to me get gunned down and me not have a scratch, or me get wounded and my friends being fine. I don't think it's based on skill or effort half of the time. Sure, there's some, you know, skills involved, especially with the, like I was showing Sophie about the breathing and everything in the middle of chaos. But I hope she's not blaming herself too much.
I hope so as well. It's challenging work, you know, to do all that. But normally what I do is I go around and distract myself and look at nature, and that's what we did. I think she had fun.
Well, sometimes I bet they get so wrapped up in their day-to-day or investigations that maybe they forget to look at the sky and look at the land and enjoy it, you know?
I showed her that that one tree with the native crafts, the stuff in it. I
All
didn't
right.
get to ask about that actually.
You know, give me one moment.
All right.
I'm going to write this down so we remember.
The tree in the Heartlands, not the bottle tree, the other tree.
We can ask both Soyala and Hazel. I think Soyala would be our good first bet on that one, since we've seen that around their camp.
Yeah, yeah. Just never really thought to ask until I showed again, and I'm like, oh yeah, I still don't know what these are called.
Okay, this becomes a 7, that becomes an E. I'm trying to write in a shorthand code, so in case my notebook gets in the wrong hands.
I guess that's pretty smart.
Well, I spoke briefly with Hazel about it yesterday, that she mentioned, you know, she's seeing people come to me to talk to me, and I said sometimes there's so many things to talk about that I'm forgetting some of them, and I said I want to write them all down, but then I worry that my notebook's going to be in the wrong hand. I said I guess I could use a code, an old Scout's code, and she said what about a cipher, and makes sense.
It certainly does. Most of the time I just write in Norwegian and hope for the best.
Yes, I think I'm Probably a little too old to learn another language at this point in my life. But that would be helpful as well, a way of doing it.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that, actually.
Why not? I don't think we've met anyone else from Norway here yet.
Not yet, anyway. Could be that, my husband's brother might track me down.
Well, if he does, he's got a... he's got a big challenge in front of him, wouldn't he?
Yeah, well, trying to narrow it down for all the countries anyway.
I'm sorry, I took a wrong turn here. Well, like I said, my only worry about him tracking you would be your friend, since she knows you're here.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Where's that road? Back here.
We'll get it one day. The road, anyway.
If he comes looking for you, he's going to be in for a very large challenge trying to harm you.
Oh, I know. I am well aware.
But I don't see how you writing in your own journal and in your language would give him any clues.
It could give damning evidence to the Norwegian government to actually try to find me.
Well, he'd have to place his hands on your notebook, right?
Yeah, true. I guess I could always, like, throw it into a fire or something. If it really came down to it.
Well, you know, with this other group wandering around looking for ways to get people under their thumb, you might have a point. If that got into the wrong hands and then it gets somewhere else,
Yeah.
then they have something against you, possibly.
I very cryptically asked Bibi about foreign crimes and coming over here, and all she said was, did it happen here? And I'm like, no. I said, my brother, even though I don't have a brother. And I said that he got into a gambling that, you know, half lies, half truths, all that sort of shit. She said as long as it happened in a different state or country, it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Good. Well, let's head to the north side and maybe look at that valley to see if there's any more bears. I don't see any along shore right now, but I'd rather clear them out
Yeah.
before we start looking about. Oh, there's something there, but might have been those deep tracks
See
instead.
this little rocky walk up here?
Yes.
You could probably look down. Down on the bear if he's there.
All right, let's give it a try.
Oh. There's bear tracks here.
this
Going
is
right
where
up
he...
to where we are.
Maybe this is where he chased her. Let's look around first.
Yes, definitely.
No, this is the way she came. Look, there's some digging right here like she was climbing, maybe.
Mm. Small hands here, looks like. Oh. Looks like a little bit of a rock slide here.
I heard you. I'm just looking for the bear first.
I hear it.
Yeah, I hear it as well. It's kind of buried by those rocks over there.
Yeah.
I may have a shot.
Alright.
Alright, fella, do not move. Oh, this is a rough one.
Did you get it?
I got it.
Alright.
Might not be the only one, but they are very territorial, like Hazel mentioned. That was a crazy angle, y'all. Ooh, Violet Snowdrop. Not like I need to pick these because the flower shop is out of money. And what were you doing up here, big fella?
Stalking for his next meal.
Maybe. Let's look around up here. I know we caught some of the trail, but I'd like to find the beginning so we can understand it.
There was a slight rock slide up over there. But then I turned around and you weren't there, so I had to figure that out.
I did hear you. I just was making sure before we get sidetracked, you know, take care of the danger first.
Oh, most definitely.
Alright, so Archie said on the north side over here, so maybe there's something along this road where we can see where she started having to run first or something, you know? Look for deep heels or digs in the, like with a toe of a boot.
I think she wears, I think they call them moccasins.
Oh, Those are going to be harder to detect, especially in this grass.
I noticed that they were slightly different from normal boots and footwear anyway.
Let's see, if she was coming from over here, and maybe we've seen several bears coming down this hill now, the last several days. So I think the trail would probably start here somewhere. But let's see here. Certainly past the start? Yeah, we're just doing some RP. I figure it's over here a little bit. We already saw several signs over this way, V. We just wanted to take care of the bear first, and so... And look for broken branches and such as well. Where'd she go? Oh, she's way back. I took a screenshot of what Archie said. Let me pull that up real quick. She lost her glasses somewhere along the way between the north side of O'Cree's Run and west of Moonstone Pond while being chased by a grizzly bear. Okay, so that's where we are. We're at the north side of O'Cree's. We saw a handprint. I definitely want to find the start. I always like finding the start so I can see the full story, you know? And we just killed the bear here, and we know that they come from out here. But then again, we've also seen them down by the lake, so... In fact, the last one I killed right before this was down at the lake as well. When we were running out looking at the viewpoints with... Ooh. Some brown fur here. This is probably where it came up. Something small trampled the shrubs down. She used different colors for her and for the bear. Nice work, Nopa. That always takes such a toll sometimes to have to do all that. Alright, so my guess is maybe she was walking along the lake then. Maybe skirting the lake, and a bear surprised her. I don't know if this is the actual start, but I feel like we're close. I feel like we're close to the start. Is that rune all the way over there? Because usually this is right around where they get aggressive if they're over there. But they can be kind of anywhere along the shore here, too. Something trampled the shrubs. And then the brown fur. And then we saw stuff like right here when we were cutting over to look down at the... I think I saw some red along the road when I was riding by as well, when we were coming to a stop here, when I was looking down on the shore. Let me just check to see what I saw. It might have been wagon ruts. Something. The trees had been rolled over. Something large was barreling down the hill. Down the hill. So maybe it chased her that way? Evening.
Hello.
How are you?
Alright.
Okay, good.
Didn't think I was gonna be able to get a wagon up here.
Yeah, it depends on how far we go into the hills. And we're seeing various signs of struggle and what looks like her handprints around, but I'm trying to find where this whole situation started, you know, so I can see the full picture. It's... I found her at Moonstone, started it north of O'Cree's, but then... I wonder if it was down here, and then she saw it as she was coming this way and had to reverse and change. Because they spawn down here quite frequently. I mean, I shot one over here just the other day. So maybe she was coming around, it spotted her, she had to turn and bolt the other way. Let me just look for any bear sign down this way. If you all have seen me track in the past, you know that I try to, first off, know the whole story by trying to find every single scene if I can, and not rush forward, take my time, go slow. And then second off, because I want to find every scene because someone put the effort out to do the RP for the scenes. And I want to do them justice by finding them and not just lurching ahead, if you know what I mean. In fact, one time when we lurched ahead, we got ambushed, so... It's always best to take our time. Ah, here we go. A few arrows scattered around. Small footprints head toward the lake. This isn't the start, though, is it?
She was hopping from rock to rock over here.
I saw some arrows up here.
Yeah, there's arrows, and she hopped from rock to rock going that way. I don't know where she came from trail-wise.
Hmm. The thing is, it's confusing me, is she would have come from over there if she was coming from where we were. Because we were over, well, we were down here. And she would have cut across.
I saw an arrow up into the tree line, and there was. It looked like the bear went through some bushes over by the road. So I'm thinking. I don't. Straight across here.
We found some up the rock over here toward this peak. I don't know where Runa went, but I hear some fur. Almost as if sliding down.
Yeah.
So maybe this way? Maybe this is the escape, and so maybe it started back over here.
Yeah. No. Seems to indicate that way.
I've been scratching the gravel today.
I mean, we've seen them coming down this hillside over here quite frequently. She came from Emerald? Let me read the telegram again. Dang it. When I returned to camp, I waited for a little while, deciding to go towards Emerald to find her. Oh, sent a telegram from Emerald letting me know she was on her way to the hill. I waited around for a little while, decided to go towards Emerald to find her after some time had passed. I found her around Moonstone, covered in dirt and looking a mess. She lost her glasses somewhere along the way between the northern side of O'Cree's and west of Moonstone while being chased by a grizzly bear.
Over there in the woods, too.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
There's an arrow lodged in the tree over there in the woods.
All I saw was that some footprints that went southwest, so like kind of like that direct. That's all I saw. A bit of blood, but I don't know if it was hers or the bear's.
There's footprints over by the river. She was hopping from rock to rock. Or the lake, rather.
Let me see what I'm missing here. She sent a telegram from Emerald Station letting him know that she was on her way to the hill. So she maybe got chased up this way. I just figured since Ansburg's over that way and that's kind of where we were, well, Van Horn, that she would come around the north side of the lake.
Hazel's out there exploring a little bit more of that area. Did you check that, like, really out there rock area? On this little, I don't know, outlet?
No, I'm going to head south here and maybe at that curve toward... Maybe she zigzagged a little. I'm just thinking if she sent a telegram from Emerald and headed toward the hill, that this isn't the most efficient path, and... Let me go back. Let me go back. Small footprints deep in the dirt, spread apart, heading north on the trail. Okay, she did run from this way.
Back there was footprints. Oh.
These are going this direction. Look at the toe, how it's pointed. I think she came from this way.
That went to the right back there, though, as well.
Yeah, she's smart. She was probably... Let's see the bear tracks right here. So she was probably being chased that way.
I'm gonna go make sure I didn't miss anything back there. I'll catch up.
I feel like if she came from... Emerald, she would maybe take this path. Emerald north, and then right here she would hang left, so... I'm gonna go to this this crossing over here, this three-way crossing. This T-junction. Thanks for the little indicator that was not in the right spot. You know, we caught glimpses, but we didn't catch the beginning, and I don't want to skip it all, you know? Because over there is probably already halfway past of whatever it is. I feel like maybe somewhere through here would be the beginning. Or down here by Moonstone, and she ran this way. The most natural path... That's a steep one. She would probably maybe come up here. This right here, that little path is steep.
Have you found anything else?
No, but I feel like it would... She would probably turn this way to head up to the hill if she was coming directly from Emerald. So maybe if we can see any tracks around here.
Bear caught her. Lead the bear towards the home.
Sorry, I didn't quite hear you there.
I said that, oh, for some reason I'm talking really quietly. I said it could be that the bear caught her scent before this, and she didn't want to drag the bear towards home.
Let me just go look at this other junction road over here by Moonstone.
there.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like she was heading over from this way.
I just thought like maybe she could have dropped something over there as well. So I just want to be extra careful.
Well, we are on the lookout for some glasses, so we'll find them at some point, I'm sure, if we follow this trail properly. Let's see.
All I saw was a pushed down pine tree from the bear back that way.
So if she was coming from the south road here, she would have turned here or on the next one to head up to the hill.
I think Archie mentioned a dotted road on the map. Like a game trail, maybe? I don't know what the dotted road really means, but...
Yeah, on the map, the smaller trails are dotted and not thick. I guess the nearest one would be over that way, but if that's where he found her, that's not where this started, you know?
Right.
Did he say that's where it started?
I don't know.
I mean, if she was coming from Emerald, I would think this would be the road she'd be taking.
Yeah, so Emerald... There's a dotted road to the murder house, but I think after going there, we'd probably avoid at the suicide house. She'd be coming up here, and then trying to make it up this way. And then she gets chased this way, probably circles around and ends up around Moonstone. If she said that she's going up the hill, if she told him that she's going up the hill from Emerald, it's got to be she came this way and was surprised. And she likes to walk on the edges of the roads because of the horses, her aversion to horses.
Do you know if she only walks on roadways, or would she cut through woods?
She could cut through. She likes to avoid the horses, so if she's walking on the road, she will go on the side of them usually. But we do, when I've traveled with her, oftentimes we do walk on roads or near them.
Okay.
But would she keep up that while being chased by bears and wolves? That's the thing.
No. I think the bear probably came from the lake over here, or there was one in the bushes over here somewhere, or something, and chased her north. We saw those tracks with her toes pointed to the north.
I'm thinking that she probably cut through these woods somewhere over here. But why would she do that if she was coming from the direction that she was supposed to be going home towards?
There's herbs here. She could have been herb gathering. Let's see what we got over here. Some various herbs over here. Maybe she stopped to gather some.
Those elk are being very loud.
Dotted road. I found her around Moonstone Pond, covered in dirt and looking a mess. She lost her glasses somewhere along the way between the north side of Oak Creek and the west of Moonstone Pond. Okay. It's got to start here and then circle around. It's got to start here somewhere. I just have to find it. Just have to find it. Why are they running?
Ah, there.
Bear? Nice work. And the fact that there's bears spawning on the lake... I think the first one I saw was, what, right around here? First thing I saw originally. The beauty of tracking is you really don't know. I mean, it's easy once you figure out the whole thing. You're like, oh yeah, that should have been easy, but you have to find it first, you know. You have to figure out where it starts so you can picture the full story. And then you can follow the path. But man, we're having a tough time finding the start on this one. I thought that like a bear would start chasing her back through here because that's where you would turn up to go to Oak Creek, to the hill. My guess is the path is kind of like up and around and then back down, and she was west of Moonstone, so probably over here is where he found her. But I'm having trouble finding where this thing kicked off. We've been finding tidbits, but not where it kicked off. Broken down tree here. Man, I hate when I can't find the start. Alright, the furthest south was the prince pointing north with the grizzly following. And that was what, right over here?
So she probably cut through the woods here. This is where she picked up the bear. Maybe she was already heading home of the trail, and a bear caught scent and she ran the opposite direction, you know?
Yeah, could have been.
Spread apart, heading north on the trail.
I checked all the way to that cabin on the other side of that lake there, and I didn't hear any local or anything in there. I guess it's abandoned. It's quite nice in there, though.
Let's see. Path of least resistance through here would be not through all those bushes I just walked through. I think Hazel's got the right idea here. She probably already did turn. And we're just missing the connecting dots. Ooh. What did I see? It might have just been an animal track. I saw something flash on the bottom of my screen. Oh, rabbit track. Shit. That's the face up there. Yeah, once you find the start, it's usually pretty easy to zigzag, and unless the path splits or something like that, but you gotta find the start. You gots to, mister. I'm just not able to right now. Northwest. I'm so confused. Because we have her going that way. Something over here.
Yeah, we caught her trail up there. Yep, here's another one. Heading southwest. So she came up from that hillside over there.
These are heading this way, though.
Yeah, small. They're going north. Going home. Right?
Up this road here.
Is this homeward for her?
Yes.
Yeah, she was up on that hill. I don't know if she killed the bear up on top of the hill somewhere over there. And then came this way. Perhaps. Do you see something else?
No, I'm just trying to understand.
I'm trying to understand as well. I mean, right now we're just seeing a bunch of tracks. But we'll be able to put it together after we find everything.
Let's see. Moonstone is on the other side here.
She probably would have dropped everything, like the glasses and all that, and they're running around, you know?
Or she tripped and fell somewhere and they fell off or something. I mean, we can follow the trail where she came from before heading up this road.
I think we should. I want to see if I can find where this whole thing started, because she doesn't know where she lost her glasses.
Right.
Nope, we're just really trying to find the start is all. That's always the painful part of tracking, is finding the start.
You found.
It was back there, I think.
Alright, come here. Alright, so she heading. I'm gonna head the opposite direction of where.
Yeah.
There's another trail here. Or set of footprints.
I think this is the way back.
So she's heading towards the road.
We've seen so many fragments so far. I'm just trying to suss out when the start is. so we can get the full story and find your glasses. Yeah, this is where she came back down. So we saw stuff coming up this way, and then I assume she came back down this way, and then she was found over here. Right now, Kincaid's assumption is Emerald up somewhere in here. She got chased because we saw some tracks going north along here, and we're just not finding where the trail started. Is all.
He's walking the opposite direction. What is he doing?
He's like a toddler in a candy store. I want this one.
I can hear you.
Yeah, well, you're being... What are you doing? We found a trail. We're following it, are we not?
Yes, we are. I just don't think it's the start.
It's not the start. But it doesn't matter where the start is if we can find her glasses. Right?
Matters to me. No, I just like to see the full story is all. Alright, so you all tracked her this way?
Yes. There's another set of footprints right here. And she came from here down this slope. See, there's more.
Yes, I see, thank you.
And Verna saw one up here.
I only want to say that she's going slow up here, so I don't even think she's getting chased. Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, see, the
So
footprints
if we,
are close together, so she's not running anymore. So, at this point, she's already gotten rid of the bear one way or the other. We might have come up from over here, or gone up the cliff somehow.
I don't like doing it backwards. Hazel doesn't care, but
This might be a
Kincaid
bit too
cares.
steep
Well,
to
I
climb
care as a
here.
player.
Actually, I think I was trying to climb this and it didn't work from below.
Mm. So she might not
Maybe.
have come from this way.
I can always try again.
What about this ridge over here? We saw her climbing rocks, or at least disturbance toward that peak over there.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, it looks like these tracks are heading up this hill here, so it might have happened down below.
Oh, there. Oh, you found tracks?
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess she did get up this hill.
Alright.
If we backtrack enough, we'll see where it all started anyway.
Yeah. That's, I mean, that was sort of my logic. It doesn't matter where it began or ends as long as you can figure out what happened.
More tracks here.
Yeah.
No, that's not true, because we already did backtrack a little and we couldn't find the beginning.
So it was probably this bear that likes to hang out towards our left here.
Trying to see where she came from is the problem. When it opens up like this, it makes it harder for you to track. Or
But then
find
there was
clues.
also a bear over on that little outlet there too.
Yeah, they're all over the place here. Looking for fish and berries. Did you find something?
Yes.
Oh. Oh. You found the glasses. Or a lens, at least, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
She must have ran into this tree pretty hard.
She does have long hair, so I don't. Maybe she didn't hit it, but maybe her hair got stuck in it a little bit.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
know,
this
the
would
hair whipping around and
this
running
would make,
around.
This would make me think that she still had her glasses on at this point. I mean, if she slammed into the tree with such force that one of the lenses popped out of her glasses.
I
Right?
think Archie said that she was carrying a lens or two, actually.
Did he?
Mm-hmm. I believe so. That they broke somewhere, and then she was probably holding the lens up to her eye and trying to figure it out.
So. Or so she lost her glasses but was able to find one of the lenses?
I believe so.
Maybe. Alright.
Yeah, he told me that she lost her glasses somewhere along the way here.
Oh, there's something else.
Brown. This must be her poncho, huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna collect this.
All right. It says it looks like the edges. I don't know. Maybe there's more pieces. Is all. I think Archie said there were a few pieces here and there.
Found her around Moonstone Pond, covered in dirt, looking a mess. She lost her glasses somewhere along the way between the northern side of O'Cree's Run and the west of Moonstone Pond while being chased by a grizzly. At some point, likely during the evening.
I hear another bear.
I think that man in the cart has no idea how close his life was becoming to being bear food.
Bear food.
Oh, speaking of bear food.
Oh.
Some blood here.
An arrow looks like as well.
Alright. This has been collected. I am not removing it though, just in case.
Maybe she got it with an arrow. There's an arrow.
Oh. Yeah.
I think that's your bear, Kincaid. I think you got the shot.
Well, there's some blood here and not related to the one I just killed.
I think I've seen this one actually. Or it looks in a familiar spot anyway.
Looks like she may have circled around this peak then. Since we saw some, looked like a handprint in the dirt back there and the disheveled rocks.
But it's odd that this bear didn't come at us. Did it not see us?
It might not have.
I think it was tracking the wagon and then we shot, so it ran.
It also could have been running away from the wagon. Because, I might have thought it was something it was going to kill it or something. Their wagons are bigger than them. So there's blood. We're heading the opposite direction though, so we need to go north-northwest, maybe.
We saw the stone hopping. I think we were so close to the beginning, but not quite. I reread the telegram. She came from Emerald after sending a telegram off. I saw a handprint over here somewhere. Bear tracks head up the hill. We know that she came down from there, hopped over. She popped down to the lake. Came up this way. So they're just gonna circle back to where we were, basically, at the very beginning when we were tracking the bear over here. Bear tracks heading up the hill. Trying to remember where I saw her handprint at the when we first got over here. Well, I mean, what's up the hill though? It could be around this this peak, or it could be up toward that tree. Guess it could be a lot of things. I'm guessing they're just going to be circling right back down to here somewhere where we are. Well, we found one lens. I'm sure there's going to be a frame and another lens somewhere. Okay, I don't think I can get up that hill. I was thinking maybe she circled around here, because I think there's a walking path over here. But I still haven't found the freaking beginning. Oh, it just ends, doesn't it? Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if they circle this whole thing, though. Man, I don't know where the handprint is. I thought it was like right here somewhere. Oh. Head up the hill. This is up the hill to me. So I think she popped out of the water and headed up the hill. Because there's the tufts. Trampled. We know she hopped rocks, so maybe it was right through here. Aha. Deep scratches leading up the rock. Small footprints head toward the rock's edge. Alright, so we know she hopped up here. Was still being chased. I'm just latching onto anything right now. She went up this way. Footprints head up the hill. This is technically up the hill. Small handprints where fingers were dug into the dirt. And there was some rock slide or something around here that Runa saw. Bear tracks head up the hill.
We found her frames.
Oh,
Glass
good.
frames. Yeah.
Did it have the other lens in it?
I don't think so, no. We
Hmm.
think she jumped up off of here. Like that.
I think you're right.
Because there's footprints over here that, like, where she landed.
Maybe she started firing arrows if it was chasing
So-
her up the hill here.
Yeah, so the bear was down the hill over here, and she was shooting arrows at it from up here.
Well, I did see... Oh, careful. I did see some bear tracks coming up the hill, too, so maybe she
So
jumped over.
Here's bear tracks here.
Hmm.
So she's at this point chasing the bear. The bear goes down the hill here. She stands up there, and she jumps. Yeah, she jumps to the rock here, and fires at the bear down there, and then jumps down off of this rock, and that's where she lost her glasses.
That makes sense. I would think that the bear was still chasing her, and that's why she jumped over. And then he circled down for this path of least resistance right here, like you're saying.
It perhaps.
And that's
or
when
it
she
could-
started firing.
It could be, yeah. It could also be that she jumped to that rock, and he gave chase around the bend right there.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a lens and the frames, but oh yeah.
So yes, I think she came up this way from down by the river down there.
Yeah. She was already bleeding over there. So the bear
Oh,
came, yeah, so she's getting chased. Where's her footprints, though?
There was some... well, it looked like she dug into the dirt over here.
are you alright, Hazel?
Yeah, I just ate shit a little bit.
So there's some footprints, and then she maybe grabbed on right up here somewhere.
Yeah, she might have climbed up these rocks.
Right
yeah.
here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So she was being chased, she ran over this way, hopped over to the rock. When you're looking this way, you can see the gap there. She knows a bear's probably not going to jump like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
and there's
ow.
a small rock slide here.
Okay, yeah, so she... Yeah, she climbed up this way then, and then...
Hopped
Came up
over,
over
started
here.
firing at the
Yeah.
bear.
And the bear came up through the path of least resistance.
Mhm.
Okay.
So I'm the bear, I'm coming around here, see that she hops. And then he comes over this way,
Goes down by the tree.
goes down, looks for a way to get her, circles around.
Oh, he's over here. So he's here. Where's that tree again?
So there's an arrow here, yes, right.
Yeah.
So
So,
Runa is Soyala right now, shooting arrows at him.
Yeah, he runs over here, and she shoots him.
He gets
He-
wounded,
Yeah.
because we saw
Because
blood.
there's another... No, maybe he ran off this way. Because
There's some more blood.
there's blood. Yeah, because he's moving this way. And then there was, yeah, more blood here and a broken arrow. So she got him.
But we're still missing a lens is all.
This is, I believe, the one I already collected.
Alright.
Or is it? I don't remember.
Well, this is where I got the lens, was right here.
Yeah, so this, I already collected this, so let me just... Alright, so I don't get confused.
Alright, so we have most of the story.
Right. So where did she come from, though? Because we're still missing one of the lenses.
Right. Might be at the end of the trail, but might be at the beginning when she started running.
Well,
Maybe
she lost her frames, right? You had, Verna, you said that she had one lens to use for seeing, right? So,
From what Archie was saying, it sounded like she lost both lenses actually. So I don't know.
no, but what I'm saying is, because her lenses were on the ground, but or her frames were on the ground, but she still had the lens. Go after she started heading home. So, yeah, here's a footprint here.
From what I don't know. I think Archie said that he had to find her. That she couldn't find her way home. But if she had her lenses, then she.
What I'm not connecting is that one that was right over there to here, and where everything started. So let me zigzag from that point, because there's some arrows over there. Actually, I think I'll stay on this side of the road because her footprints... I don't like skipping a whole bunch. Turn left toward the trees. Okay. Bear tracks head uphill. And this isn't the same spot we came down, is it? Wasn't it over here somewhere? See, this is where I'm confused because how did the bear come up here and then get back down toward the lake? Man, I know I'm close. I just don't think I've hit it yet. I just don't think I've hit the beginning yet. I know I'm close. I mean, this is where the bear clearly spawns. Fish bones are scattered about along, with bear tracks all along the bank. So this is where the bear started. I think that part of the picture is clear. When did it spot her? And when did she start running? We're getting toward nighttime again. Means wolves down here too. Alright. Let me go back to my furthest set of tracks south that I know of. Which was right here, I believe. No, it was the next bush over here. No? Wow, is it all the way down here? Okay. Small footprints deep in the dirt, spread apart. So she's already running. Heading north on the trail, they appear to have been trodden over by bear tracks. Bear surprises her. She heads this way. She runs up the hill. Somehow comes down. I haven't found that specific track yet. Goes down into the water. She's zigzagging, trying to dodge a bear on her trail. So the exact opposite of north. Let's just give it a try. Sometimes that's one trick of doing it, is do the exact opposite of the trail. I feel like... Man, I still feel like she was heading home, but maybe she came over to look at the lake or something. I feel like she would have turned on one of those, and I'm just missing where the bear picked up her trail. However, now that I saw the scene of the bear stuff, maybe it stalked her up here. And she detected it behind her. Maybe she saw it down there and she snuck, but it's still... Emeralds. This would be the path to... This would be the walking path-ish to... or up here and across to the hill. We probably need a hint, Nopa. I feel like I'm close, but I'm not there. I feel like I'm close, but not there. I don't like the meta, but I also want to honor your time spent on these scenes, you know? Man, I feel like I'm so close to the beginning. I just... Based on all my assumptions in the note... I feel like I'm close. Wait, is this the start right here? I just didn't see the bear chasing you. I've already found the start? Okay. Ah! Rolled up. No, rolled over. It's almost like it would be going this way if it was rolled over. Oh, but I guess it could be rolled over this way. Alright. No, no, stupid thing. Stop. Stop moving. Alright, so you're walking along. The bear sees you. See, my assumption here was you cut over. But these are pretty steep, so maybe you cut up and across. That would actually make more sense, wouldn't it? Go over to the railroad. Because these are this path right here is steep as fuck. Alright, so bear sees you. Comes up. You start running.
Oh! Sorry, I was trying to get the fucking...
No, it's-
You start running.
I heard something behind me and all of a sudden.
Yeah, I... Sorry. Oh, there's Kincaid.
At some point,
Did you
things...
find anything?
Well, I mean, I did kill another bear over there, so I think they wander down there and eat fish, and they must have seen her along the path here.
Yeah,
And she starts
killed another
running
bear.
this way.
Hmm.
I saw some boots turning up into the trees here. I'm trying to find... Well, not boots, but footprints.
Oh, yes. Here.
Those are the straight ones.
Huh?
Those are heading north, yes? They look to be pointing toward me.
Oh, you're trying to find the ones that you said are heading into the trees?
Yes, further along here, they were heading into the trees at some point, or up the hill.
I got the sheep.
Oh, yeah. Glad it's dead.
Here
Why-
they are. So, the bear surprises her. She starts running. She starts zigzagging because obviously a bear is faster than a human. And she turns up here. Ah, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Claw marks right there.
Alright, so where did she come through then? Oh, here she is. She cuts to the right. She's going that way.
So she is zigzagging, but she walks with a limp, so she's not as fast, so she's dodging around trees to avoid the bear. The large lumbering creature brushes up against it or whatnot,
Alright.
bumping into things.
She goes down. She turns right, so she goes back down here.
This is where she comes into the river, probably.
Right. I don't see an entryway near the river. I just see footprints, but
Well, let's look around these rocks, maybe. Maybe she was dodging around the rocks.
yeah, I was looking around the rocks is the thing.
I think the last lens that we need is probably in the water, but I could be wrong.
Hmm.
Yeah. She probably isn't a good climber, so...
I don't know. She was jumping from rock to rock. I think she did fine.
Good point.
More than
Good
fine,
point.
honestly.
Yeah, good point.
She gave that bear a pretty good chase for somebody who doesn't use her leg very well.
Not to mention that those rocks up the hill here, she was jumping from that small hill mountain to one rock to the other rock.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I thought you were talking about these ones down here.
No, well, these ones too. I mean, they're far enough
Yeah.
apart where it'd be difficult to jump from rock to rock. But either way, she made her way down the hill somehow.
Where was that first muddy footprint?
Over here. This way. She has footprints right there, so this is where she came from.
So she turned right. came right
No,
here.
I think she stayed in the tree line. Because there's bear tracks from up here. Bear tracks, see? So it's running. Oop! It's running across the path. So she stayed up in here for a while. Still.
Ah, here. Look.
Oh, there's more. Okay. Let me grab this then.
Yeah, she was just weaving through the trees. Ah, look. She sprung off of that. Ran into that tree over there. Yeah, she was, here we go. Yes, she was weaving between the trees to avoid the bear here. Alright, so he follows her. She's weaving.
Where's his footprints? He starts here.
These look like they cut to the right a little bit.
Right, that's... Yeah, but he's, that's where Kincaid's going. There's a bear here.
Bear here too.
No, that's what I'm saying. It came from that direction. It's running this direction. So she's going along the tree line at the crest of this hill, and it's looping around. Yep, here he is. So this tree's been pushed down.
Yeah, so he can't get through the thick trees over
And
there, and she was dodging between them.
Do you see where you're standing over there? There's a tree, there's an arrow lodged here, so she's down the hill where you're at, firing arrows because the bear's up here.
Maybe
there's
she
an arrow
used
in
this,
tree.
well, we see this footprint here. Maybe she used it to shoot up there at the,
Yeah,
brace
she
herself,
could've-
you know?
Yeah, braced herself. 'Cause,
Right.
that's, yeah, so he's up here running along.
Alright, so then she...
There's more footprints here. Out there, he's running along up here, and she's down there. So he's trying to keep her that way.
He can't get her through the thicker trees.
So he starts chasing. Well, he starts running down this hill, so she cuts across.
Right, here we go. There's some more... there's some more tracks.
Yeah, so there's...
Oh.
She's You get it?
Yes.
Nice shot. So she runs across here. There she is.
Right.
He slides down the hill over there after her.
Alright, and then she's doing the hopping, hopefully
Right.
him slowing down in the water.
No, he's up here still.
Ah. You don't think he
So
chased her
he's-
down here?
He came down the hill, chased her this way. She's running along those rocks.
Well, didn't we see a bush or something trampled down over there where you are?
Yeah,
Right here.
It was this one right here.
Yeah, but it's running down the hill this way.
Alright.
So she's running along those rocks there,
Alright, so I'm Soyala, you're the bear.
right? And he comes over here. He's running along this way. Because there is...
Longer jump here then. There's
Yep.
there's some blood here, so I think she must have hit her leg or something right over here.
Yeah.
If the bear's still over there.
So it's running down this way. It comes down this way.
So she leaps
she
up
hops
here.
up that rock.
Mhm.
So she's here,
Right.
and then comes around over here and hops up this. Because there's footprints right there.
Right. And
The
then
bear-
he comes up this
The
way.
bear comes up this way, yeah.
More scratches here.
So he's giving
She
chase.
she got these shrubs here.
It does look trampled right there, doesn't it?
And this is where we loop into this part. So he's gouged into this right here. And then this is where this chase
This is where she turns. runs up the hill.
Yeah, she's running along over here.
Well, the
Pretty
footprints
sure.
are right here between these two rocks.
Hers are?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay,
So
she
she
goes
runs up
that
through
way.
here. She grabs on here, hauls herself up.
The bear's coming up this way. She's still ahead of him. A good deal.
Oh, I hope we're doing it justice. Nope, I'm feeling it
She
though.
was here.
Oh right, didn't you see some rock fall over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some rockfall here.
The bear's
Alright.
coming up this way, I think. Yep, bear comes up this way.
Then she comes here. She jumps off of here.
And
Right.
the bear
And lands
comes
here.
down this hill here.
Perfect, we got it. Arrows in the tree over, where was it? Over here.
Yeah, he runs down this way. And the arrow gets lodged here. And then
She sticks one because we saw blood around here, right?
yeah, and then the bear continues running this way. Blood.
Did we see any
Blood
blood
here.
up?
Blood here.
No, I know, but did we see any over here as well?
I don't think so. No, it's down here.
I could have
There's blood-
sworn I
there's
saw
blood
some
here.
over here.
The arrow shaft and stuff is here. Broken.
Well, he's already stuck with arrows because we're only finding, well, we're finding arrow shafts, which means he broke an arrow off that was in him. So
Probably
she's
hit a
running,
tree as he was running
He's,
away.
yeah, he's running this way, and yeah, more blood and a broken arrow shaft on the ground. So he breaks an arrow shaft on this tree or the shrubs or something.
Where did you all find the frames? Was that further along?
Oh no!
That
So
was-
right here.
So
dropped-
she either fell or
dropped-
jumped off, and
Yeah, she dropped down here and found and the frames dropped here. I already picked them up though.
you can see the moss there is kind of pushed away.
Yeah.
So she either fell or jumped down, and her frames fell off. Well,
Mhm.
that's odd. Where did I find that lens, though?
The lens is further here because she's leaving. She's going this way because the bear's gone this way, right?
No, but stop for a moment and logically think about this. A lens on its own, but the frames are right here.
I know. Maybe. Oh, well, she was getting chased through the woods over there already. So it could be that she knocked one of the lenses out when it was chasing her down towards the lake.
We didn't see evidence of that, because that was further up this way. And then down there is where she crossed. She was weaving in those trees and went right down to the river.
Right.
So maybe
Where did we find the lens?
it was along this this pathway here.
Near where we found the first remnants of her poncho.
Yes. It was in these copse of trees, I'm pretty sure.
Right, it was.
Here she is. Small footprints. So she's
Yeah,
running this
down
way.
shrub here.
Yeah.
I believe it was this tree right here where I found the lenses, or somewhere close to right here. Yes, I think it was right here. So, how would she have a lens without her frames?
Are you sure? Because there was something else that we found. There was a. I don't think that was it where we found it, because there was something else in the tree.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
right.
no, her hair.
It's right here.
Her hair.
This is where I found the lens.
Right.
So,
So she might then. Well, she could have dropped onto the ground. I mean, she would have recognized really quickly that she lost her glasses. Right? So it could be that she
From
couldn't
what,
see the frames, but she could have had one of the lenses in her hand. And as she was running, she dropped the lens that she did have. I don't know.
I think Archie said both lenses were gone and that she was carrying them. She dropped the frames, dropped one lens here, and then dropped a net lens somewhere. But he had to go find her because she was sitting on a rock. I don't remember where he said. I think he said Emerald, or I don't know where she was sitting on a rock.
So maybe, hear me out here. Maybe when she dropped down, they fell off her face and she couldn't see properly. And so she reaches down on the ground and all she really is able to find is broken lenses. And so she takes those and holds them to her eyes or whatever as she's walking because that's all she can find. And then she bumps in the tree over here because, you know, you're walking around holding something up to your face, your shoulder bumps against something, she drops it and loses it.
Right. The only question is, I mean, she had her frames on her face until she dropped off of there. I'm assuming that's when the lenses broke free from the frames. And we found one of the lenses here. I don't know if she had both of them in her hand or if she only had the one because...
Well, you didn't see any lens over,
No,
any additional
it was-
lens over there where she
no,
dropped,
it was,
right?
It was just the frame.
Alright, so let's say when she dropped, the glasses fell off and the frames broke and the lenses popped out. She reaches around, can't pop them back into place, she leaves her frames there, and she's carrying the lenses now. Let's just assume that. I think that makes the most logical sense, don't you?
Right. The only question is where are the other ones? I mean, I don't know if she had one and that's how she was able to wander her way back home.
Well, let's say I'm holding up both lenses to my eyes like this, and I'm trying to walk and I bump into the tree.
You're going to drop one.
I'm going to drop one and realize, you know, it is a lot easier walking around and getting back home with one lens on, you know, in my hand.
Yeah. So, I mean, also, too, there's a lot of pine needles here. It could have been that she just couldn't see well enough to see where it was.
It was kind of in the sticks there as it kind of fell through. I mean, I barely saw it through the sunlight earlier, so... All right, and then we have determined that she came this way, right?
Yeah. She went up this hill.
But she also got attacked by wolves as well.
Did she?
That's what Archie said. Got
Well-
attacked by a bear and wolf.
So let's see if we
She
can
had a rough night,
keep
didn't she?
tracking her. There she is. The mountain.
Ow! Oh.
My ass. It's like the 5th time I've fallen on my
I
ass.
know. I've been slipping around as well, so...
All right, I feel like we've
Couple
done
bruises.
the lakeside
Up
justice now.
Another scuff in the rocks.
I feel like we've done the lakeside justice. Thank you for telling me that that was the beginning.
Maybe she, I think Archie said she went to the fort to send a telegram.
I don't know.
No, he said he found her west of Moonstone.
But,
Well, if
okay.
you keep going forward here, that will be eventually leading west of Moonstone here.
Right, so my thought here is we need to still keep this track so we can find her other frames, so, her other lens, so she can repair them. So let's see if we
Right.
can still follow her track toward back where we saw
But
earlier.
Yeah, she's this way. It's another.
I missed a
Bruno
bit
found a
about
set
the
of
bear,
tracks
but
over
it's
here,
good.
I believe,
Okay.
somewhere.
We were trying to do Hazel as
Right
the
here.
bear, and I am
Yeah,
Soyala
yeah.
there for a little bit.
You can see she's walking at this point.
I saw the bear stuff
She's
at the
probably
beginning,
walking really slowly.
but I
because
yeah,
she's
I didn't see.
injured and can't see very well.
Yes, let's say you're holding up one lens and bumping into things coming down a hill.
Right.
Yes, so I think
Hazel found some more down here, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think I probably missed something where the bear saw her and chased her. I couldn't.
Right here.
I don't think I
Yeah.
found that one.
West a bit, though.
Yeah, so she starts going this way. Because I found more tracks heading this way. You go around the rock that way. I don't remember exactly where
Ah,
it
right
is.
here.
Yeah.
Then turns southwest.
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 It is
Somewhere
kind of
south.
pointing that way, isn't it?
Yeah. And I saw another set of footprints by a tree over here. Pretty sure.
The bear was still chasing when she dropped the first lens. Yeah. You know, we haven't seen a bear carcass or blood anywhere.
Right.
So where did the bear die?
Why? Oh, it's trying to get you.
Yeah, yeah.
We can go back and see about the bear if you'd like. I mean, this seems like she's no longer being chased.
Yes, from here on out, I just,
I mean, if you want to find the bear, we can, if it's bugging you.
I just want to make sure that it's not only dead, but that we didn't miss. I'm gonna go back.
You guys need any food or drinks? Hold on, Runa's.
Oh.
Come. He wants to go back and find the bear carcass.
Oh, yeah, no, I heard him.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I did not see you.
I blend in. I'm probably covered in mud as well, so
Are you hungry at all?
ultra blended. Oh no, I have quite a bit of venison on me. Thank you.
No, I do too. That's why I was asking.
The bear was still chasing when she dropped the first frame.
I also have some sweet tea on me.
Dropped the first lens,
have-
sorry.
English breakfast tea. I got sweet tea, horchata, raspberry lemonade.
Damn.
I got all of it. Unfortunately, I bought a lot of drinks, but like not really a lot of food. But I did have 20 venison that I've been munching on.
I also have trail bars if you need.
I think I got 1 or 2 left there.
Yeah, I have a lot of cooked dried meat, and so I'm fine. And a canteen. And I don't like leaving places without a good bit of food on me.
Yeah, I have a canteen and I have an extra one on Skull, wherever he ran off to. Probably to that cabin on the other side of the lake here.
All right. Don't think the bear is dead. I mean, it might have been one of the ones we killed, but come look at this.
Okay, so it stopped giving chase then. It's badly injured.
Well, it's probably one of the ones that we've killed down by the lake. I feel satisfied with that, at least.
Right.
If it headed down here. Unless it died in the foliage over here and we're just not able to see it and all the...
I mean, it's been a whole night. One of the other bears could have lunched on it.
Or the wolves that are around here. He said that you saw wolves here at Kincaid. Oh, we're dancing.
Apologies.
So, yeah, it's, I mean...
Bear circled a little bit with the high ground, but he had probably several arrows in him at this point. Blood back there. Bear tracks stop, a small pool of blood, then the tracks head down the hill and disappear into the foliage. I feel satisfied we probably killed one of the bears. If not, we gained retribution by killing all of its family members tonight. We've killed like 5 bears tonight. In fact, I forgot to get the one that was over there. Alright. Right, so I'm satisfied now that the bear wasn't still chasing her. I mean, we knew that, but...
Yeah, there's the specks of blood over here as well.
Right.
Right, so it ran along this way. Yeah. And it was still giving chase to her, but...
But stops
decided,
here.
Yeah, it's decided, I guess, to... It stood here for a while with all that blood.
Hmm. Alright, thank you. My curiosity is sated with that, then. I'm pretty sure it was either died of its wounds or we've already killed it by clearing all these out that we've seen.
Right.
Or the wolves, like you said.
I actually need to be heading out.
Oh, alright.
It's all that time for me already. But, here.
That's possibly why she was rushing just a little bit. Pulls out the
Or not
lens.
the,
Oh.
the frames. Here, I'm gonna give these to you.
Yeah, I'll definitely take care of them. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. But, yeah, I need to head back.
Do you want an escort home?
You guys are still on the trail, it's fine.
All right. Well, thanks for coming along. It was fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well it lasted. Sorry it took so long for me to get out here. The cart is not that quick, so...
Honestly, we had barely started when you came out here. We were just kind of looking for the beginning,
Yeah.
and then had already killed one bear, and we're trying to clear everything out before truly starting. So, it's good timing.
Alright then. You two, good luck. Hopefully you find that
Yeah,
the
you as
last
well.
ones.
Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
All I can think of is she got to Moonstone, maybe got attacked by wolves. I did see wolves that way one time.
Bear's chasing her. She's, oh, you know that my theory about, the glasses may be different then. Because if the bear was still chasing her, if it was circling and she hit it and it started wandering, maybe she thought she could escape through this way. Barely had chance to grab her lenses that broke, rather than I can't see, this is all I could find, you know, when the frames dropped.
Hmm. Plus, the frames might feel like twigs, you know, like if I'm moving around, be like, where are they? Where are they? That's a twig, and turns out it was a frame.
Hmm.
But then you feel glass, and you say, oh, that's my glasses, but then it's a circular piece of glass, and that's the frame, or the lens, not the frame.
Well, she probably didn't have time if the bear wasn't dead yet and
Yeah.
was still stalking her, you know. She just grabbed what she could so she could see and run through here, drops one right here, bumps into the tree. Ah, she went through it, didn't she? We'll get the full clear picture afterwards. You see someone over there?
I don't know. I would assume a hazel, maybe.
Hazel on her way out.
Perhaps.
Alright. We can continue then.
Probably got a bear or something.
You know, for bears being so territorial, we've seen several of them today. Hydrate? I can do that, Fear. Thank you. I often forget to do that when I am on the trail.
I just feel like that, we saw what we could have seen, you know?
What do you mean?
Well, we believe the bear's dead.
Or
then-
at least severely wounded and isn't up to a chase.
A bear with multiple arrows that looks like a porcupine at this point.
With all the arrows that we saw about and in the trees, she definitely fired several. With that amount of blood as well, I'm sure. Several stuck in. And then he wandered down to the lake and, you know, we either shot it or... Yeah, this is when she slows down. Okay. What did you say? Sorry.
Archie did mention that she got attacked by the bear. I don't know if attacked or chased or whatnot. And then ran into a pack of wolves. And the only wolf I can think of around here is one near Moonstone Pond. Occasionally, anyway.
Alright, well let's keep our eye open for that last lens. Looks like she went up around this way. Do we see anything along here? I know you
thought I
and Hazel were
circled,
looking around here.
I did circle around here.
Maybe some displaced rocks here when she heads back to the road.
Ah, here we go. Joined the trail heading, kind of looks like, goes northwest.
Looks that way. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything here, though. See if there's some sign. Ah, here we go. Alright. Can see her catching her breath, maybe leaning against one of these trees or something, too.
Yeah, I guess I could say if I was chased by a bear through the woods, I would want to catch my breath as well. Oh, it's an elk and not a bear. I just saw the butt of that elk.
There's one right here that go up and around the rock. Okay. Up and around. I was just seeing if there was one that connects the two, but I'm guessing it's just this one. Right here in the gravel. Wherever it was in the gravel over here. Oh, nice scene work, Sinopa. I mean, it was really difficult, which is always a challenge. Always a challenge to find the beginning of something. And even, you know, sometimes you miss in between, too. Alright, so she circles the rock, comes down the hill. I was just making sure there wasn't like a lens dropped right over here somewhere. It doesn't look like it. I think I've done enough circling through here now. Alright, well, I don't see anything dropped or otherwise, so I guess we continue.
Did you print out that telegram?
Yes.
Did he mention where she went? Did she go to Moonstone?
Let's see here. Alright, return to camp. Let's see. I found her around Moonstone Pond, covered in dirt and looking a mess. She lost her glasses somewhere along the way between the northern side of Oak Crease and west of Moonstone while being chased by a grizzly bear. So I think if we continue the trail, we may be able to find the last piece and where she rested before he happened upon her. Alright, let's follow these. She's probably caught her breath at this point. And she decides to stay on the trail. Let's see, you walk on the right side, I'll walk on the left, and then we'll look at the middle and the edges as we go.
Alright.
And that dotted trail on the map is actually up here. She might have turned down to Moonstone up here somewhere. I might not be able to see her tracks along the trail. It's so ridden over here. Let's just follow it for a bit. Guess I don't need to be shouting.
Must have been my imagination.
What, you thought you saw something?
I thought I did, but maybe it was something at the corner of my eye instead. Like a bug or something. I'm just waiting for one of these sheeps to come at us.
They might.
I already had one come at me. But they seem pretty scared of us anyway.
Hopefully I'm not missing anything here, but after all of that scene work, I could think that you would want to take a break and just join the trail for a while.
At least we're giving them a run for their money anyway.
Oh, hang on. Some more. She might have gone off trail here a little bit. Let's go look. Oh. I was rock surfing there for half a second. It looks like she broke away from the trail. I see some right here. Oh.
Oh.
Bloody gray cloth. It's a different color. I don't think this is hers.
Sorry.
There it is. Let me lift this rock. Why don't you grab the lens here?
I was munching on some venison. All right.
Kind of wedged there. There you go. And this is why you don't skip ahead, because we would have totally missed it.
All right, got it.
All right.
I've got some tasty venison. That's why I'm going and all that.
Mm-hmm. All right, so she broke from the trail here because the joining the trail was just right down there a little ways. So she broke in this way, headed up. But
Then,
oh, look at these wolf tracks.
see, I told you Archie said the wolves were there.
Single set of wolf tracks head up
Must
the
have
hill.
came down, maybe.
She went through the
Down
gauntlet
there?
herself tonight, didn't she? Or last night, didn't she?
Yeah. Then she dropped her lenses up here.
Well, it rolled down the hill.
Well, oh yeah.
Is what?
Yeah, it does feel a bit scuffed up and whatnot.
Looks like she might have got injured too. Look at that.
Yeah,
It
that
looks
was
like
my-
a part of her pants. It looks like almost.
Mm.
Well, I don't see any wolf bodies. I only saw that single set of tracks, and then all this.
Maybe she got it then. Could be. She's pretty skilled with that arrow, at least with the wolves anyway.
Well, we also know that she probably hurt her leg on the she probably hurt her leg on the rock out down by the lake, because there was blood on that rock that she was hopping to. So maybe she did kill a wolf and then well, I assume she hurt her leg anyway. I'm not seeing much more about the wolf here, though. I'm feeling like maybe I'm missing something.
But yes, at least we found her glasses anyway.
Yeah, mission technically accomplished. I should get these back to her.
Yeah, so she can see, what was it, Havana or so? However it said.
I think so. Havana?
Havana? Never been. But, so she broke off the trail, but then
Chased by
Archie saw
wolves.
her at Moonstone. So she turned around, right?
No, there's a trail down toward Moonstone up here a little bit further.
Oh,
Alright, so she probably... I don't see where. She maybe shot at the wolf, or... Maybe the wolf is still chasing her, and... Maybe the wolf got
she
her
don't
leg.
realize.
I mean, this is
It
like
could be
part
stalking
of her trousers here, you know?
Yeah.
And then...
I think Archie said that her leg got a little bit nipped on.
Then she dropped the lens as she was running up further, because the tracks that we saw up here, they were a bit further spread apart. So I think she's still being chased by the wolf at this point. I didn't see any blood or anything. Got a piece of her pants, and then...
Right here. Spread apart, heading up the hill, looks like. Yeah, definitely running. Running up the hill, trying to anyway.
She's running up that hill.
And maybe she got on a rock somewhere and got it. I don't know.
Let's keep looking.
That rock right there.
I think I saw some
She
tracks
couldn't
right
even
around
see
here. Man, it was right around here, wasn't it, that I saw that first set?
Oh, here we are. Looks like she was bleeding on the road here. A little bit
That's
anyway.
right. There was something back here, if I recall. Let me look back again. That's how we turned. Why we turned around, because I saw something. Dang it! Where is it? I missed it. Because I was on the left side, and oh, the rocks did that. There we go.
There we go.
All right. See how they're spread apart like that? I think she's still running.
Yeah. And then she started bleeding a tad at up here.
Well, if the wolf got her leg, I'm just not seeing any wolf tracks around.
It is a bit odd. It could be a ghost wolf. Ooh, so spooky.
Alright, well that trail heading down to Moonstone's up here a little bit, I think, but let's keep looking. Evening.
Oh. Evening.
These days ain't short.
That kind of reminded me of when I got robbed for some reason. Any luck?
No, but I believe this is the path that Archie was telling you. Let's see, I'm wounded, I'm Soyal, I'm running up the hill, I joined the trail, probably being chased by a wolf. Blood on the trail. I feel like I missed something. I know I've been saying that a lot, but I always say that when I'm tracking. You know, when you have that large distance between scenes, sometimes you feel like you miss stuff, you know? And then sometimes you gotta push ahead and then go back and backfill the... Push ahead and find the next track and then go and kind of backfill the gap that you might have missed. west of Moonstone. And a dotted trail, he told Runa. I'm guessing it's this trail here.
Oh, there you are. I was enjoying the sunrise over there.
How was it?
It's quite nice. Didn't see too much over there, so I thought maybe she took a rest up the hill here, but I didn't see anything.
The last sign so far is that droplets of blood that are in the middle of the trail over here. We're not doing anything. Don't go and report. Silly raccoon.
Oh, I thought you were talking to someone.
Yes, I was talking to the raccoon, because he's going to report to his master that, whatever the case may be. Though it seems that he's
Well-
moved on to Archie instead of me, so...
Oh, I wouldn't mind having a raccoon. A little raccoon visitor. I'll feed it candied orange slices and I don't know, whatever else raccoons like. Yeah, maybe I'll give it one of those berry tart bar things.
I don't think she'd be coming up here. If she's bleeding, I think that trail down would probably be best. I don't know what we're missing here. How long have we been going at this? Probably about 2.5 hours. Not the longest tracking I've done, but it was definitely...
Yes, if that raccoon ever comes to my camp, it's gonna be so fat. It's gonna get spoiled.
We haven't seen any wolf tracks since the bite, technically. We assume it's a bite.
Up here wouldn't be a too bad place to camp, even.
Where's that blood? Right here. Where was that blood? Down here, I think.
It's down, yeah.
Hmm. She's injured. I don't know if she could climb this to shoot a wolf, but I'm just going to check this ridgeline here.
I was more thinking that the wolf might be up here, to be honest. Stalking from above. But I don't see any tracks or anything.
Let's see. What are we missing, folks? What are we missing? Trying to think like an injured Soyala here. This would be hard for her to get up the hill. But she would still do it if she was being chased by a wolf. She would still push through. If a wolf was chasing her, I think she would maybe stay on the trail. I don't know. I mean, the rock idea is, you know, she's already proven that she does that, but I haven't seen any signs on the rocks around here. Pew pew pew, but... haven't seen any arrows sticking in the ground. She might be out of arrows after the bear at this point. We didn't see anything further up the trail. Archie mentioned a dotted trail. This is the nearest dotted trail to Runa. I'm guessing she was found over here, but I'm trying to bridge the gap, you know? I'm trying to bridge the gap. I mean, we have the stuff, so I guess it's not that big a deal, but I also want to honor the RP. Found her west of Moonstone. So it wouldn't be up there. The only thing I can think of is she was being chased by the wolf, so she filtered through here, and I think she would turn left. I'm just not finding the next indicator. And she could have turned left at any point here, so... let me just see if I missed anything along the left side of the road here. Do my crouching zigzag thing. Slow down again because sometimes I get a little fatigued. Gotta recoup here. May my search be productive? Well, I mean, mission's already accomplished. I'm just trying to now honor the scenes. But have a good session. And I took a hydrate for the road anyway because, you know. All right. Well, I'm kind of stumped, so I think I'm going to push forward. And see if there's any other indications up here.
I looked all up and down this little path here, and I didn't see anything.
Hmm. Well, I just judging on, you know, possibly an injury and trying to get away from a wolf, I think she would have turned left up there and maybe come down here. And also that's supported by... you said Archie told you about the dotted trail, and this is the nearest dotted trail on the map, which is also west of Moonstone.
Well, she is a native healer. Maybe she got hurt, patched herself up, and felt around until she got to Moonstone. Maybe she just, like, remembered the general area where it could be. The human mind can remember at least some locations, you know, like where you parked your, well, not really parked, but hitched your horse, you know. Oh, he was over here somewhere.
Well, the important thing is we got her glasses, so, you know, we can always come back with them later if we want specifics of what happened at the end.
That's true.
Man, I'm not seeing anything from that blood trail onward. I don't think she would have fallen down the hill. He said she was disheveled, not just broken bones and stuff.
She would have had a fright of her life going blind through here with those if those wild horses were there as well.
I wonder how close we were, but to missing something. Those cliffs are... Not seeing any sign of anything. Those cliffs are too steep. She wouldn't have rolled down those.
Not gonna lie. When you went, I thought it was a grizzly bear because it really sounded like a bear.
Well, I wasn't growling. I was just saying,
It sounded like a growl. Okay.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm stumped. I do believe I am stumped at this point. From that last speckle of blood onward, I think I'm stumped. Just based on Archie saying he found her over here west of Moonstone. And the dotted trail. And probably finding the path of easiest, least resistance when you're being chased by a wolf. I just had a feeling she would have come down that one. But I didn't see anything. I do love tracking, though, by the way. Thank you so much for doing this this scene and hiring us out, so to speak, to go and chase it. Actually, we're not too far from my camp. Right up the hill there. Man. Do I want a hint? I mean, just tell me if I'm assuming correctly or if I'm in just completely in the opposite direction. I'm assuming you came down this hill, but I'm not finding the signs past that blood pool at the top, or the blood drips at the top, so I might need a hint. I might. But it's up to you. I mean, it's your story. So mission is accomplished for the glasses at least. So we're happy about that. I'm glad I didn't miss that because I would have been out here for hours to make sure I got all the pieces. I'm going the exact opposite? Shit. climbed? I didn't think he would climb. Man, I guess I don't know Soyala very well. I need to remedy that. Let me look at the screenshot again of the... I found her around Moonstone Pond. Covered in dirt and looking a mess. She lost her glasses somewhere along the way between the northern side of Oak Creens and west of Moonstone while being chased by the grizzly. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think she would go up. I thought she would go down. It kind of made more sense with every bit of context clues I had here. Let's go take a look. Where did Runa go? She was standing on a rock and then... It's alright. Man, I must have been really close then. If you did turn up the hill, I must have been really close. Because I did go up to the junction and I must have not seen it. Greetings. So that's Stryker out with his gun out, just riding through the... Alright, whatever. Alright. Being chased by a wolf. Yeah. Let's look. I know it's on the trail right now, but I think she would have broken off the trail semi-quickly. I looked down there already. Let's see if I can get up this way. Ooh. Oh, that was just rocks, okay. See anything through that passage there. Man, she's gonna have a sore leg after all this climbing and bashing and wolf biting. Maybe she didn't actually turn. They mentioned the fort. Wait, Runa said someone mentioned the fort, didn't they? Didn't she? Alright. I'm just speeding just a little bit right now. Not what I normally do, but... Cold. I'm failing. I'm failing. All right, let me go back to this to the blood again. All right. Blood. A light amount of blood droplets are on the trail. Okay. And the last one was the stuff joining the trail. Somewhere over here. This is usually the way of things when I'm tracking. It's like it's a lot of fun, and I do enjoy it. I get to the point where I can't find something, and then it's not like I get frustrated. I just get mad at myself for not being able to figure it out, I guess.
I went all over Moonstone. I didn't, well, personally West Moonstone, but I didn't see anything.
I'm having difficulty too. I went up the hill a little bit and came down, and someone with a dark coat and beard rode by with their gun out. Thought it might have been Mr. Stryker.
We're up there.
Yeah, they came through. They came from down there and then came right across here. I said hello. They didn't stop. Didn't say anything.
Kind of annoying when people do that. Even the person that robbed me said stuff. More like, hello, hands up, but he said stuff.
Warmer. All right. Cold shit. Oh, hello. Runa. Can you hear me? Hey. Hey. Oh my gosh, how did I miss this? Because I didn't go off the trail. Okay, let me read these here. Okay, she killed the wolf, I guess. A small amount of blood on the rock.
Find something.
This is probably where he found
Bending
her.
all over here.
This is probably where he found her.
Ah.
And it was a direct line from the blood down there. I just didn't notice.
Well, that's good.
Is this technically the end? Did we get most all of
We
it?
like happy endings here.
Yeah, see, look right here. These are Archie's boot prints.
Yeah, bigger foot and looks like a Raspberry Queen as well. Maybe.
What? Raspberry? What?
Oh, no, I thought I saw hoof prints that might have been a passerby. I'm sorry.
All right.
Another one walking, looks like. Must have been that local that passed by that I saw their hoof prints in the grass or something.
Yeah, they probably just headed that way to the fort, got her some medical attention. All right, I'm satisfied if you are. I didn't see the dead wolf, but
Yeah, screw the wolf.
let's go get our horses and see if we can find Archie and Soyala and get these glasses repaired for her and make sure she's all right.
Yeah, I got 2 pieces of her.
Nice scene work,
poncho
Sinopa.
and
I like the different
lens.
colors
Do
and
you want
everything.
those 2 things, or
No, you
Three
here. Let
things.
me give you the other lens I have. You can hold on to them.
And you have the frame as well, right?
No, she gave that to you.
Oh, alright.
So now you have everything. You've got the 2 pieces of clothing, you've got the frames and 2 lenses. Correct?
Yep.
Ah, nice work.
Well, I only found, I think I only found 1 frame, maybe? Or not the frame, the lens, I don't know. You guys found more stuff than I did, but, it was fun.
But you can see how confusing it was there for a little while. That's why I always like to try to find where things started, where the trail begins. That way I can see the whole picture. Even when we worked backwards, we ended up right where we originally started, kind of in the middle.
Yeah, I can see that.
I think Hazel was very excited to be out here and tracking. She was enjoying the story.
Yeah, she was running around and, oh, this goes here, and look, these prints here, and jumping around.
Yeah, sometimes that eagerness can get you into trouble, but that's why I always like to slow down or take a breath and circle back to the things I've seen. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. In this case, at the end here, I think we were all getting a little fatigued of not finding anything.
Yeah, and, well, a couple hours ago, I guess now, one of the passerbys yelled at me that I had a telegram, so, back at the lake here.
Well, we'll have to... well, I guess Emerald's close and it's daytime, so let's head down to Emerald once we get our horses and see where we can meet Archie and Soyala. Whew.
How many
I
bear pelts do you have?
I don't know, just a few. I think I left that last one in the road. I don't know if it's still over there. I guess we could look when we get over there.
Oh, I looked. I think a wolf got to it.
All right.
Or maybe another bear or something.
I don't know. Are you guys going to pop on tonight? I know you were kind of chilling and watching this, but I didn't know if you wanted a break or if it's going to be a tomorrow thing. You don't have to tell me, of course, because I'll just find out in character, but anyway. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, that was really good scene work. It was a challenge. It was definitely a challenge, especially since I had my assumptions of where you came from, and V had to let me know that, no, she came from Emerald. I'm like, oh yeah. And then I kept assuming that you were going to turn on this road to head up to the hill, and so I was like adamantly looking around here for a half hour, looking for the beginning of the trail. And it's funny because the start of the trail was one I had found like an hour before that. So, anyway. But that's the fun of tracking, is like, you really don't know where, you know,
A lot
when...
of deer and elk around here.
That's probably why there's so many grizzlies.
Probably.
Prime dinner for them. You really don't know the mindset of the person who...
Well then, why would that grizzly going so crazy over Soyala then?
Well, she's small. She's limping.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You know, in the world of animals, you know, it's energy. It's I hear one here.
Yeah, same.
It's Bacchus to us. We might have to go at the same time. You got it. she did the call thing, and I guess it turned its head. I didn't see it do that, but she couldn't see, so she wouldn't know what direction is what. Yeah, no, I mean, after you lost your glasses, I understand. I just meant at the beginning. I was thinking in my mind, I was so sure, and that this is the problem with tracking and not knowing the other characters, mindset, is I assumed you were going to come up here and then curve left or curve left
I
there.
learned that trick from Hazel earlier. If you
Calling out
whistle
to
at
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an idea. It could be dangerous because it calls out your position.
But I got its head,
You did indeed.
so it worked.
Yeah, I was
I'm just surprised there's so many.
I was adamant, but I was wrong.
Hopefully with all the ones that we got today that
I was still pretty close, but
they'll calm down a little bit until breeding season starts up maybe.
I wonder if that cabin is abandoned, maybe that's why they're encroaching on this area, because there is so much game through here, and no one's out here hunting. All you have is some travelers, and if no one's in that cabin clearing out the population around their home.
Well, that's what the game wardens are for. Like, protecting from dangerous animals, but also keeping populations in check. Or so I've read a little bit anyway, so.
Hiding amongst the rocks, were you?
Oh look, they were together.
Yeah, they're friends just like us.
Yeah, definitely. I've noticed that he comes out calmer now too.
Well, Echo's just an surly old man at this point. Alright, let's head to Emerald and check our missives and see where Archie and Soyala are so we can meet them. And I don't know who's going to be able to repair these glasses. I know that Sophie's a little daft hand at the small work since she fixed your watch, but...
Oh, yeah. You could show her, maybe.
Yeah, maybe
Remind
Donnie
off
could
of,
take a look, or maybe this has happened before, so maybe Soyala already knows how to do it. She is a medic, after all, a healer.
Well, I guess we have options, son.
We could just probably head up to the hill. Should have just gone over to the fort and then headed up to the hill.
Oh, look at that.
New Hanover.
That's a interesting way to tell where you're at.
But then again, if Archie was sending telegrams and in Valentine and stuff, probably only Soyala's up there, so... Unless her leg is feeling better. Yeah, I didn't see... I don't know if you left the... well, I don't know if you're still there, if you're logging in, but I don't know if you left wolf stuff. I totally missed any wolf stuff, besides the possible bite. I didn't see any arrows or dead wolf or anything, so... So I feel bad for missing any of that I might have not encountered properly.
Jeez. It's pretty thick out here, huh?
Haze seems to be coming across the heartlands here. Yeah, it looks like he's in there. He closes at 9 p.m. I don't know when he opens, but I know he closes at 9 p.m.
Damn heat rash is killing me.
Sophie. With a tracker like you, like you on the case, I'm sure those glasses will be found in no time. If you'd like an extra pair of eyes, I'm more than happy, although, like I said, ruin it to Runa last night. It seems I'm not too good at seeing things, but perhaps hunting a pair of glasses will give me... If I don't find you around O'Cree's, I'll head back to Valentine. When was that? 2317? 23... So that was... an hour ago? Shit. Well, she probably didn't find us since we were up the hill. Hazel. I will try to make my through, although I'm unsure how well the trail is around there. It was only 15 minutes ago. 23. I think server's in East Coast time then. Because it would be... Yeah, server's in East Coast time. Okay. All right. Well, she won't be... I can't send anything to Soyala because she wouldn't be able to... to read the telegram. So let's go ahead and send something to Archie. I was going to say, I found your glasses. Or we found your glasses. Mission accomplished. Archie. We found all the pieces. I hope they can be repaired. It seems Soyala went through quite a lot last night. I do hope she is well. Heading to Valentine first, and if we don't see you, we will head up the hill. Kincaid.
Steve's BB said that she did a stupid thing or a dumb thing or something thing. Seems I surround myself with such people.
Well, Sophie's awake. She might have missed us. It was not too long ago that it was sent that she was going to head to O'Cree's, but then back to Valentine if not. So let's swing through Valentine, see if anybody's there, and if not, we can head up the hill, and I'll let Sophie know that we're headed there next.
Alright.
Oh, I'm dirty.
Yeah, same. About that overflow right there. See if you can wash up there.
Good idea. Seems to be mostly clean. The animals are drinking from it.
Yeah, it's probably just rainwater.
He's still probably black and blue. After getting hit in the face that many times. Alright. This way's a bit quicker. Looks like that wheat is about ready to be harvested. Oh,
Yeah.
bull on the loose. Look out.
Yeah,
He's too busy eating.
pretty docile there. Find a good patch of grass to munch on.
So BB got herself in trouble again?
received such a short telegram in my whole time here.
You mean when we saw her walking off alone into the woods?
Could be. Who knows? We'll see if she's still up and about. I told her that we'll probably be in Valentine or talk tomorrow or something. If she turned in. I think I received it as soon as we got to the lake back there, so it has been a couple hours anyway. I apologize for the late response.
Well, when we're out in the middle of nowhere, nothing we can do about that.
Yeah, true. I told her that we were away from the stations and stuff.
I think Runa is slowly wanting maybe BB to come and join us on some of this stuff, but Kincaid's hesitant for maybe stuff like this and the Chet stuff. You know, we had her come around with us when we were just, you know, looking and doing a little bit of a sightseeing tour and a camp lookout, but otherwise, Kincaid's pretty cautious right now about
Mister.
any in-depth interactions with the law. It's gonna rain again? You know, when we were out there, we didn't really experience any rain, but now that we're back, it's raining again. I think it was raining a little when the stream started. Yeah, perfect time. Now it's raining when we get back instead of while we were out there, so that's fine with me.
Yeah, we got the schmut in town getting all more schmutty.
We didn't see Sophie up there,
Oh,
so
of
we
course.
probably missed her by a little bit.
Want to get to know me better? Guess you don't want a good time.
Might be playing telegram tag here a little bit. Thinking maybe she would do a little farming. Nope. Well, I guess we're missing each other, all of us. I'm going to, let's see. Let's go to the telegram office, and I will let Sophie know that we're going to be heading up to the hill instead.
Yeah.
Or we could go peek by and see if she's back at her place or not, but the fact that we didn't see her up in Oak Crees when we were just there, don't know how we missed her.
Howdy.
Sometimes sometimes you exit the town while someone else is coming in on the other side, and you just miss them by 2 seconds. The joys of organic roleplay is you just never know. You just never know. To water a tree here in a little bit.
Hello there.
Okay, mission complete. Sophie found the glasses. Actually, we must have missed each other at O'Cree's and Valentine. We found the glasses and are heading up the hill to Archie and Soyala's place. Hope to meet up with you shortly. Kincaid. With Hazel's help. Okay. Alright, and I sent the one off to Archie saying we found it, we're heading to Valentine, and if not, we'll head up to the hill, so... Soyal is probably recovering up there. Makes the most sense, I think. What a dreary evening. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's raining, so the NPCs are running. Alright, you ready?
Yeah, that kind of looked like Possum a little bit, but not his horse.
Might have been an NPC.
Hey, Mark.
They like to ride fast in the rain. Alright, running up that hill. Hopefully this rain will die down.
Damn it, I hate the rain.
Yeah, I started the stream earlier tonight because I have a 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow, and lately some of these have been going long, so... hoping to get to bed at a mostly reasonable hour. I know it's a little late for you, Soyala, if you're going to stay up or you're just healing or not, since it's, you know, almost midnight now, but... we can always continue the RP tomorrow, as long as we hand the stuff off to Archie if he's around. But if they're asleep, we'll do it tomorrow. Hello.
Oh, buddy, Ernie, how are you?
Yeah, We're heading up the hill. We mission accomplished.
Oh, good.
I don't know if
In-
Archie and
in one
Soyala are
piece,
there,
or-
but no, they're in 3 pieces.
Oh,
Yeah, multiple pieces.
you did find them all, right?
Yep, 2 lenses, some frames, and 2 pieces of the poncho.
Oh.
Oh, last I knew she was. I haven't seen her yet, so I don't know. You fixed my that watch that one time. Do you think you could fix the time lapses?
Let's hope we get up there before the all the wolves come out. Oh. I've just been talking wolves and I saw these shapes coming out of the bushes.
I think she said I did something stupid. Nothing else. Oh. Earlier I showed her around the whole state pretty much.
That was that.
No, that I got the cryptic telegram after. Well, me and Kincaid were at the O'Craig's there. No, I just sent out a reply telegram not too long ago. Last that we saw her, she was going out to the wilderness, hurt and alone. Nope.
Alright, let's see if they're here.
Ross or...
Oh, no, I don't have Rojas's telegram.
No, don't eat the raw meat. Where's the cooked stuff? There it is.
Well, I would have thought she would have sent it to a lawman and not me.
Wait, why is my walking style? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Are they here? They're not here. They're sleeping. She's having nightmares. Alright, Soyala's there sleeping, but Archie's not, so he's probably out and about. Do we want to wait for him?
We could. It's that, or we wander around and risk missing them altogether.
I told him we were coming here, so we might as well just stay put.
Yeah, we can.
As long as we talk quietly, I don't think we'll wake her.
Yeah. We can look for a minute.
Oh. Thanks. Never mind. He's dozing off in the chair over there. I didn't see him.
Oh.
All right. Why don't you
Yeah,
put
should I
the
leave, yeah.
oh, actually, Do you think, Sophie, you'd be able to repair them?
I could give it a try.
I think that would be a nice gift, don't you? See if we can repair them. Let's come over here. See if we can repair them and then just wrap them up in the cloth and...
Yeah, probably better to, you know, get it in one piece rather than in several.
It looked like she was sleeping a little restlessly as well, so... And I can understand after going through all that.
Is the glasses are still, or the lenses rather, are in one piece though?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, they might be a little scratched falling on the ground, but they weren't broken or anything. One of them even rolled down a hill and seemed to be intact.
Well, that's incredibly lucky. Okay, I'm going to... Here, I don't want to risk losing any. I'm going to go over that rock over there so it doesn't get lost in the needles.
Good idea. I'll go trim the local raspberry population here. Yeah, I didn't know if you guys were going to be playing tonight or not. I know it kind of got late, but... Thanks for letting me know. What do we got out there? A little rhubarb, a little snake.
So maybe she wants it sewed back onto the rest of her poncho.
Get the pin in there lengthwise. I should be able to do it.
Oh, alright.
Well, were you able to get some rest last night, Sophie?
Well, more than I was the night before.
How's your head today?
A lot better. I think that tea helped quite a bit.
Good.
Do you have the poncho scraps? I just, looking for something a little soft, try and work the lens back in.
Oh, yes, I believe I gave those to you as well.
Oh, you did, thank you.
I'm gonna go find a bush real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's probably a good idea. You know, that's probably a good idea.
I've been tracking for a while.
Watch, I get eaten by wolves while I'm out here peeing. Alright, well, it's gonna be right here. Coyotes were making howling noises similar to wolves there for a minute. Alright, y'all, let me go hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back.
I think this is just about done.
Oh, good. You're a dab hand at that.
Thanks.
Yeah, we must have just missed you or something if you headed out that way.
Yeah, I must have. I was. Did you come across maybe from, down the bottom path?
We went down to Emerald to check our telegrams.
Oh, yeah, that could have been it. I came up through the top.
Hmm.
So how is it looking?
Pretty good. I'm just tightening up the screws again. I mean, looks like they've seen a little bit of wear, so they're a little looser than they could be.
I'd probably maybe find some replacement screws in Standony. I think I've seen it actually in an eyeglass repair shop over there.
I think they were going to be heading that way anyway, before their little vacation.
Well, should... I mean, if she needs a new pair, these should at least last until she gets one. Well, it was not quite good as a new, but good enough to function.
Ah, excellent. Yeah, let's leave them on one of these chairs over there for them, I think. Maybe fold them up in the poncho and we can maybe put a note on top or something. Mission accomplished.
These lamps for my camera. They definitely light up the place, huh?
It's definitely bright, isn't it?
Then again, I like my privacy, so who knows?
Now, the rest of the poncho's over on this other chair here that Archie's dozing off next to.
I'll just set it down.
That should be good.
Well, I got 3 grizzlies out of it, but the 4th one that I shot down the road I never went and grabbed, so... So I'm guessing y'all are taking the night off and then you're going to go to Scarlet Meadows tomorrow? Oh, I'm actually kind of tired. This might be ended a normal hour stream finally. I'll go give Archie a wet willy. That'll wake him up. What darnation?
Okay, that'll be ready when they wake up.
Perfect. Well, let's not disturb them. They probably need their rest after all that.
Do they head out tomorrow or the day after?
I think the day
I think
after.
yeah, the third or fourth, I think.
And it's tomorrow, then they're heading down to Rhodes?
I believe so. Thought it was today, but I might have misplaced my days. You know, one's over there
Maybe
and
it
one's
was
over
supposed to
there.
delay, and now this has delayed it.
Good point. Well, we have some pelts and such to sell, so let's head down to the fort, I think.
Oh, have you been hunting? Oh,
Yeah, more things hunting me and responding back.
what, wolves or bear? Or both?
Can't hear her because she's so quiet. She might just be talking to Runa, though.
Oh. No, I totally understand. It's a persistent
I'm guessing we're gonna get wolves tonight.
chicken. Poof of feathers there. Oh,
Yeah, there wouldn't be much chicken left, I imagine.
no, not at all. Maybe a leg, I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, never say never, but I'm kind of shocked here.
Do you have a bow? Ah, there you go.
Not a very good shot with it, but again,
Cheaper. Might be easier with a bow anyway. Someone's active in here.
Ah, yes, that golden-colored one was barking earlier when it was raining.
Huh.
I don't know if we ever figured out that one's name. Yes,
I don't think so.
this one again.
Hello again.
takes his job very seriously.
Alright, where's Jansen so we can make sure he knows that Runa's around? Jansen! Jansen! She's right over there.
No, I'm not. I'm invisible.
Oh, he's looking. He always walks a little straighter afterwards.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
He's withholding all the rest of the dog names, so you'll come and see him.
I'll start naming them then. How did I get a feather?
I think with all this back and forth, Archie's is going to have like 27 telegrams from us. Alright, Archie, we didn't want to disturb you both, but Sophie fixed the glasses as best as she could, and we left them on one of the chairs. Let us know your plans so we can all meet up before your vacation, so all else willing, after the gauntlet she ran through. Alright. So, well, I'm sorry you had to go through all that, but you went through the ringer admirably. Sophie fixed your glasses as best she could. The lenses may have a couple scratches. Hope you're well. Facing down a bear and a wolf like that is no small feat. And she has small feet. Remind me to ask you about those circular web things at your camp. Runa and I have found several in trees around the state. Kincaid. Alright. I think we're all caught up here. I think we're all caught up.
And then I got the confirmation, finally, that Cohen and Cordelia are a couple.
I mean, that's not surprising at all.
No, not at all. I don't know if Phoebe meant to, but she said, what was it, the bow or something. That Cordelia was tending to her bow.
Oh. Again, a blind man could see that.
Honestly, yeah.
Hardly surprising. So, did you let Archie know?
Yes, I sent the notes.
Well, hopefully they're in working enough order for her.
I'm sure at least to get them safely over to the city and maybe buy another pair. I don't know how it all works. I've never worn glasses.
You know, not to change the subject, but there are 2 fluffy dogs here now.
I did notice there's a lot more dogs than I've seen every other time I've come through here.
I think the white fluffy one is the white and black one there is Kamasa, but I don't know what that brown one over there is. Because this is Kamasa in Dakota.
And we don't know the names of the other 3?
He's right over there. Just go ask him.
Oh, well, I'm right over here. He can have legs, right? Honestly,
I
I
think he's
don't.
embarrassed.
Yeah, he
I
might
don't
be
think,
dealing with a superior there as well.
I
He's
don't think
trying to
there's
look
enough
impressive.
rivers and streams and some such around here. Lakes for all these dogs here.
Well, maybe one of them's just named like Ted. Or something like
Ted?
that. Yeah.
You know, this one right here.
Yeah?
If Jensen doesn't want to come over here and talk with me, yeah, because I want to be friends with him, right? This one's Ted.
Yeah, maybe that's the thing we gotta do. We just have to give them names and force Jensen to come over and correct us.
Yeah.
He's gonna
This one
loudly
over
proclaim
here.
to the whole fort. Good job. Good job, Ted. You're doing a great job.
Let's see. This one could be named.
Well, he's a very good guard dog. Very eager. Trying to think of a name. Something like
Aurora.
Aurora's nice.
Yeah, it's the Aurora Basin. We gotta stick to that theme a little bit anyway.
Okay, Ted can be the odd one out.
Ted and maybe a few others if they show up.
Okay, this barking's getting on my nerves.
You know, it's gonna be confusing between Ted and Aurora, to be honest.
What about Donner?
Hmm.
Falls aren't far from here.
True. Maybe that's that fluffy one over there.
Well, until Jensen decides to come over and tell us otherwise.
You know, if you like her, you just need to go tell her, Jensen. I'm just saying. I know you're stationed here, but she's going to be in this area for a while, so...
Move along. You can't hang around here.
Alright. I know I'm not in uniform anymore. He's grumpy tonight.
Oh, is he?
Eh.
Maybe they're dealing with something.
Well, a wolf did get into the fort earlier tonight. Or
Oh.
earlier
That
today.
was probably on Jensen's shift. He's gonna get court-martialed.
During the Game Wardens meeting, so...
Oh.
Yes, I was passing through and I saw a couple nice horses hitched up over there, and I was sending out a missive and I heard a couple gunshots, and Game Warden said a wolf somehow made it into the fort, and the soldiers, of course, took care of it, but...
Well, I could see that being a reason he's a bit more terse tonight.
Terst. I don't think I've ever heard that word in my whole life.
It's like tense but
Terse.
aggravated, without the T on the end, just terse.
Terse.
Yeah.
Alright, you need to calm down here. What was this one's name?
That one was Aurora?
Yes.
Yeah,
There's no wolves out there, we checked.
just horses. Well, that calmed him right down.
Oh, he'll go right back to it, I'm sure.
In no time.
Well, I hate to say it, but I'm fairly tired this evening after a couple of long nights and still healing from my bruises. I'm thinking of going to Valentine by the bank and then maybe heading back to camp.
I don't think that might be a good idea. I don't want to be rude, but it looks like your face could still use a bit more healing.
Oh no, it's not rude, it's truth. What are your all plans for the rest of the evening?
Oh, I
Well,
don't know.
I do have a lot of blueberries to grow. Still a lot of farming in general to do.
I think BB probably went to bed.
You didn't hear anything yet?
I don't think so. Let me quickly check.
Oh, maybe I'll get a decent night's sleep tonight now.
I hope so. It seems like you're due for one of those.
I could definitely use one.
And it sounds like the day was, well, in the grand scheme of days that we've been having, relatively uneventful.
That wasn't too bad.
Good days to have. The quiet and slow ones.
Someone is in the break.
Wait, someone's in there?
Yeah. Maybe it was his shift that the wolf got in.
Oh.
Not the same one from last time. I saw one in yesterday, but they usually throw them in for disorderly and drinking too much and such, especially in these frontier forts.
Sleep it off.
Yeah, sleep it off, and he might even just find that the door is unlocked and he'll just walk out and not even realize. Sometimes it's very casual like that.
Well, I guess if they're drunk enough, there's a good chance they don't notice.
Depends on the captain.
I suppose so. Well, should we get you back to your camp?
Well, to the bank and then camp, yes. Hopefully no wolves. You know, I've seen about 20 snakes tonight, so my main goal for the evening was to not get bitten by one.
Well,
So far,
I-
that's successful.
Oh, okay.
What has been?
Oh, I've seen about 20 snakes today, and so my main goal for the day was to not be bitten by one. Day's not over yet, but it's mostly successful. We might get some wolves on this hill. Sometimes I like to come down this hill over here.
Only been bitten by one so far, but it is. Thankfully, I don't think it was venomous, but still extremely unpleasant.
And that's why I wear thick leather boots, just in case.
Yeah.
Seems like a quieter night on the server. It's only 9-something my time, and I don't think there's too many people around. 9:25 my time. But it's cool. I appreciate the RP adventure that was given to us today by Soyala, and Archie for sending us out there. What's the hotel owner doing riding a horse out of town? You're usually sweeping your porch. $8.50. We're getting there.
your $100 today, Runa?
I have not, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Yeah. I might go alligator hunting or something.
Might not be a bad idea. Sorry.
Nope.
It's quiet tonight.
Very.
Hi there.
Oh, well, you guys said it, not me.
I'm gonna sell some of these bones.
Watch out, you might become the bone man.
Again, I don't think anyone's taking that title from you, Runa. Is there a man over here?
Oh yes, he's very sleepy, in an
Yeah.
awkward position.
Okay, because I've
I don't
seen.
see it.
See, I was wondering that because I've seen some very odd things in here, and I wonder sometimes if it's just me.
What would you like, ma'am?
You know what? Could you get me a horchata? Actually, wait, no, don't. I need to make so many more of those, and we sell them so quickly.
Sir, would you like a raspberry?
That one's standing on his. Oh, I just drank one. Apologies.
Oh. Fair enough. I guess I'm off shift then.
I think it is time for a victory cigar, though, after the successful mission. And then I'll go to bed.
Oh, Kincaid, was it you who was looking for violet snowdrops?
It was a long time ago, but Archie kind of was for cash, but the...
Oh, okay.
I seem to have cleared out the woman's register last time I was in there selling flowers, so...
Well, I'll just hold on to them on the off chance that he needs them for anything else, or she starts buying them again. I could have sworn I remember somebody was looking for them, but I guess it was just Archie.
Yes, I think she was buying them up for almost $4 a piece, so...
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Oh, well, I hope she does start buying them again. Only have about
She has a
6
purchase
left.
order in there, but no way to pay us, because I guess she's not tending to her shop.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
BB said that she hasn't shown up in quite a long while.
Well, that would be understandable, since I never got a response to my telegram.
That
It's
was
been over a week now.
Cordelia Carlisle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, hopefully once Archie and Soyala are back from their trip, maybe we'll have a bit more information and we can go back to that cave.
Yes, it's on the list to arrange a meeting with Schmidt. I telegrammed him as well. Have not heard back, but we shall see.
Yeah, I went by his place with BB, and he wasn't around.
I think I prefer the burley to this bright leaf. Tastes a bit sweet, almost.
Not your preference?
It's all right. The burley reminds me of just being out there in the wild, not being in the city like this one does. I know that's kind of an odd thing to say about just smoking a cigar, but...
No, I think I can see what you mean. Like, you know, the difference in the smell of the smoke from a campfire versus the smoke from a fireplace?
I'll have to try a different one that she offers, but I do the bright leaf or whatever it's called. She asked me what flavor I like, and I'm like, I don't know, tea, I guess. But maybe I'll expand my horizons a little bit. BB actually got me a pack earlier. It was very kind of her. Probably as a thank you for chauffeuring her around on the back of Skull.
Oh, that's
I've
very
never-
nice of you.
Yeah, it was quite fun.
You've never what, Sophie?
Well, I was gonna say I've never smoked, and if people are coming in here and asking me, you know, if they for recommendations, okay. So you said the bright leaf is a little sweet.
Well, at least the cigar is. I don't know about the cigarette.
Okay,
When you should probably talk to Hazel actually, but
I should talk to Hazel. Yeah.
when she mentioned what flavor, I said tea or raspberry, because I like the raspberry water, and so that's what she offered, the bright leaf there.
It's a little smoother than the. What was the other one that you said you preferred, Kincaid?
Burley.
Early. Okay.
It's more robust. It's, I don't know, it has a drier taste. I'm not very good at putting cigar flavors into words, but you have to. I mean, I'm sure you can smell it a little, but.
Well, it's something. Thanks.
Actually, no, I think I did try a single cigar, or not cigar, a cigarette. That dark fire, dark something or other.
Ashley gave me one of those when he was trying to make a sale, and it was alright. This was before I met Hazel.
Yeah, I think he was at the fight night, wasn't he?
Yes. Alright, well, that's about enough of that one.
So that was the fellow with the very kind of deep voice.
Yes, a larger fella, deep voice, white shirt. I guess that's all I have to describe him. I think he might have had a couple
Blonde.
scars on his face.
Blonde hair, a couple scars.
Yeah, I
Haven't
seem to
seen him
remember
in a
running
while.
into him outside of the bakery, from what I remember.
Yes, that was him. When we were introduced to Angel that evening.
Right, that was that evening. Yep.
The days are starting to roll together, I'm not going to lie.
Like you said, you keep misplacing them.
Yeah, there's one over there. And what did I do yesterday? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Well, yesterday I remember distinctly, and the day before I also remember distinctly.
Yeah.
Fight night and Hazel and everything.
Putting
Yeah.
your boot in your mouth.
Well, and I'm not going to bring it up, but yes, other things too.
And then getting your boot out of your mouth the next day with a bit of effort.
And a little bit of help. You know, sometimes when your boots are stuck and you need a friend to come and yank them off the rest of the way, it's kind of like that, but out of my mouth instead.
Well, that's what friends are for.
I agree. Well, I'm hoping that Soyal and Archie are feeling better tomorrow. I'm hoping to spend some time with them before they leave.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see them off.
It's funny because when I woke up this morning and I rolled into Valentine here, I surprisingly
Hey,
saw
Pixie
Archie
Pope.
right away. Normally it takes me a while, but he was on the
How are you
upper-
this Monday?
I think the doctor.
This Monday night?
He was on the upper porch there, and I said, "Oh, evening,
Get out.
Archie." And he just takes off running, and I'm just like, "Oh." So I took off running.
Everyone's
after him,
welcome here,
and
except
I
for
thought
the
it was a
bot
game,
spammers
And then he's like,
and any racists
in front of this.
and any
He's like, "Where'd you go?" And
stream
I'm like, "Oh, I
snipers.
thought it was a game of chase or something."
What was it? Was he just running for the hell of running?
No, he was just trying to run down the stairs to get off the top porch, I think, or something, to talk to me. But I gave chase, so
An
I thought-
unintentional game of tag?
You're making a
Yeah,
massive
something
bubble
like
graph
that.
for
If I
Pale
was a
Lands?
cat
Nice.
or Run around Valentine, get muddy or something.
Glad someone is. I'm behind on my notes with that one. Sadly. I think I've been... Ever since I started feeling
very
burned out
easy
of
to get
D&D, I
ready.
started
Takes about 2
slacking on my
seconds.
notes. I mean, I take them, but not as
2
in-depth as I
steps
used
into
to.
Valentine and you're covered in mud.
You just look in the direction and you're covered in mud.
Breathe and you're covered in mud.
Well, is that
Not
a
even
sign?
hiding.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
probably.
what?
You didn't even hide it. You can't play it off now.
Well, should we escort you home?
You got
for
your
once?
arms still crossed there.
You know, I think it would be nice for me to be escorted home for once.
Ah, fair enough.
Don't worry, Kincaid. We'll make sure.
Make
none of the
sure I'm home
wildlife gets
safe.
to ya. Exactly.
No wolves or
What did,
Wolves
uh,
or ne'er-do-wells.
What did Hazel call it? Mother henning? She said, oh, you need to check on your friends before they go to bed, you mother hen, or something like that. I said, yes, I like to make sure my friends are safe before I turn in. Ten out of 31 sessions inputted
Kane's
into
little spot's all shiny.
obsidian.
Oh, never mind. I already see mud on it.
I know. See, it takes nothing but a couple steps.
So is obsidian an AI thing? I've only used like ChatGPT and Gemini
He's already all
because I do
speckled.
work at Google. Google.
I didn't know you had an Appaloosa.
That was a paint. Oh no, that's right.
It's
I wasn't
those
listening.
fancy paint Appaloosas or something.
That's a free note-taking thing? Oh, okay. V, have you mentioned obsidian before? Or you use something else, don't you?
There he is.
I can't remember. But it's how you're making your bubble graph? That's
Yeah,
cool.
I know he's getting quite speckled there.
Yeah.
Oh, you use OneNote? Oh. Microsoft. Man, I'm never going to get off Windows 10. I don't care if the security updates stop. I don't give a shit. I'm not doing any of their new bullshit anymore. I had trouble just getting on 10 from 7.
Say, what about me and King, or Skull and King, have a race here?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll see you tomorrow when I catch up. A race,
We can stay here. We
race
can
over to that
come
ranch
back.
up behind the hill over there.
That
Oh,
small
which
one?
one?
Or
I don't know what it's called. The one with the
that
cows.
big
Oh,
one there?
yes.
Oh, alright. We'll come back here. We don't
Okay,
want
there I'm back.
I'll try to keep
We
up.
don't want Echo having health problems here.
Well, whoever gets there and then comes back and to me first, you know, so the halfway
Alright.
point if I can catch up. There is a road over
Alright.
there. I'll probably maybe be there by the time you turn around.
Are you
Alright,
ready,
are you
Sophie?
ready? Yes.
Alright, let's go.
You, OneNote, I'm sorry for your loss. Actually, I might make it all the way there with my stamina. I'm gonna go the long way though to try to burn off some more stamina.
I don't know. We're looping those.
He went further than I thought, so I guess it wasn't as far as I thought.
He got a little worn out.
Yeah, well, Echo was at the end of his ropes here when I stopped, so...
Are you thinking of maybe giving him a bit of a retirement?
Did I say it yesterday? Hazel mentioned that the paperwork thing is not going to be a big deal if you do it before they change it over, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I probably will speak with Annalise and get something soon. And then they won't charge us again or whatever once everything clears out.
You know, maybe I'll just get a new horse as well. At this rate here. Because if all I have to do is say what horse I had and what coat color or whatnot, then I
And
think it should
what
be
level
good.
of training and such as well, you can get it all re-registered, I guess. Where am I? Oh. I'm starting to call this place the Lookout. I don't know what you all think about that as the name. Yes, this is the Lookout instead of the Rock.
Ooh, I like it. A little bit more poetic.
I don't know, the Rock was kind of on the nose.
I like the lookout.
was-
though.
I was
think
up a
that
rock.
suits you a little more.
But yes, I'll probably at least get the horse and do the training after the vet stuff.
Yeah. No, the lookout is a much better name.
Alright, go kill some snakes or something. Well, come and look at the view at least.
Okay, now that is a view.
I enjoy a good view.
Where does this one rank among all the views you've had from your camp so far?
Probably the best so far. Let's see, I was on a river bend with a waterfall. That was pretty good. I was up on the rock over there, but it was a little lower than here. And then I was just down there a bit. Ooh.
Careful. It's a nice view, but you don't want to get too close a look.
I was down there a little bit and had a similar view, but there were a lot of trees and wolves and rutting elk, so I think this is the best one so far. And the fort, I don't think had much of a view at all, except for snakes and muskrats.
Cordelia, please
Piles
come
of
out to
bones.
the view. Kincaid has gotten too close to the view.
I did slip a little there.
You know, Sophie, when
Yeah?
I escort you back to your cabin, I'll show you my camp.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, alright.
It's a miracle.
it's a miracle.
I will take the information to my grave.
Until I move again.
Until you move again.
Alright, well thank you for the escort. I must get off to bed.
Because I like to move camps and whatnot.
Yeah. Moving camps and whatnot.
Sleep well, you two.
You too, Kincaid.
You as well.
Big game meat. Got 5. Alright, well, we logged in for the evening. Right here. And, went down to... We saw that we had a telegram right when I logged out this morning. I just ran around and got some huckleberries and stuff so Archie could make some more of those bars. I'm going to probably buy him out of his stock while he's gone, because I really enjoy these wild berry tarts. They're good trail rations for me. But I've been kind of going through all the meat stores before that. I've got so much meat from my early days here that... There's my friends riding right there. That I've been slowly working those out of the bank as well. But we headed over to the fort and had a missive from Archie that said, Soyala, after our herb outing yesterday, she headed back kind of alone. Everyone kind of split off there when I got into a conversation with Hazel. But she went up to O'Cree's and was chased around by a grizzly and lost her glasses, and he's hoping, that... well, he was saying, he was going to maybe go over there, and I said, nope, I got it. You can, of course, come if you want, but I've got it. Mission received, mission accepted, sort of thing. And so I let Runa know, I let Sophie know, I let Hazel know, but most of them already apparently knew because they ran into Archie earlier, but ran down to Valentine, ran into Runa, sent off the rest of the stuff, and then we headed over there to O'Cree's. Very good scene work by Nopa. I like the difference in the colors and stuff for the bear, the wolf, her color. I enjoyed that quite a bit. That is one thing that's pretty interesting about this server. The last one we were on was Hang 'em High RP, and they were just little exclamation points, and they were really tough to see. I do like scenes that show up, and people aren't abusing them too much. There is a script that, people change the background color and it looks like this big old thing, and yeah, sometimes it gets a little overwhelming. The thing that I don't like about scenes on this server is that it gets down into the bottom right of your bar. Except it actually helped me with the tracking tonight. When I got close to a couple of them, I could see it pop up in the bottom right of the bar if I didn't see it on the screen. So when it comes to tracking, I like it, but when it comes to just walking around, I don't like it as much. So basically what happened is Soyala was walking by O'Cree's, and a bear came up from the lake down there and started chasing her around. She headed up into the trees and started dodging between some trees. It looped up around above her and started charging down on her. And so she hopped down into the lake area and hopped around between some rocks as the bear was chasing her. She went up a slope and hopped over on top of a rock and started firing arrows at the bear. The bear was circling around, and she dropped down, lost her glasses. Well, the frames dropped down. Her lenses popped out, so I'm guessing she grabbed her lenses, is all that she could grab in that time since the bear was still chasing her. And she ran through the trees, and as she was running through the trees, she did catch her poncho on that, and I think someone told me, I don't know if it was in character, out of character, it was her mother's poncho. I don't think it was in the missive, so I think Runa said that Archie said. Maybe that's... I seem to hear... Anyway, so we wanted to make sure to grab the poncho pieces as well. And so we continued looking and trying to track the trail, and Hazel came and joined us, and it was tough fight in the beginning. I was bouncing around because I was going to go in and clear the bears first, right? Because you don't want a bear coming up and chomping your head off while you're searching on the trail. You don't want to be surprised by a bear, basically. So we cleared the bear and actually saw some tracks and stuff, and I kept saying, I do want to find the beginning. I do want to find the beginning. And you see the whole trail so you don't miss anything. And I definitely missed a couple of things tonight, but we did pretty good. But anyway, she kept shooting at the bear, and she bumped into one of the trees and lost one of the lenses. The bear finally accepted his wounds and made its way down to the lake. Probably one of the ones we killed, or maybe, you know, we're going to find eventually a bear with a bunch of arrows sticking out of it after it hid in the bushes or something. But I think we killed like 5 or 6 bears down there, so at least there was some retribution for their sins against our friend. And then Soyala started making her way. You know, she had one lens at that point, probably out of breath and stuff. Started making her way up the hill toward her hill, and then she got chased by a wolf. And it looks like the wolf bit her leg and ripped at her pants, and that's when the other lens fell and kind of rolled down the hill, and so she was completely blind at that point, and so she didn't walk much further after she lost her lens. I either totally missed any scenes about the wolf or what happened there. I have no idea. I only saw the 2 scenes with the wolf tracks, and then the lens and then the biting of the leg. So I don't know what I probably missed there. It was kind of getting toward the end of me being able to figure things out and walking back and forth and trying to remember all the little clues that I got. But all I had to do was walk in a damn straight line instead of following the trail for the last clue where. Looks like she kind of sat and rested and smoked a cigarette until Archie came and found her. But it was a good run. It was a good back and forth. Like I said, we started in the middle and eventually found the trail. But basically, I assumed that she was going to go over here, but I guess she went up to the lake, and that's when the bear saw her from here, and the chase started. She zigzagged here. She popped down. She hopped up on some rocks. The bear was chasing her. She went up here and around. She hopped on a rock here and shot down at the bear, and the bear kind of followed up behind her, and she bumped into the trees here and came up around here after the bear left, and then she went up here where the wolf bit her leg. And like I said, I didn't see any arrow stuff or any signs with the wolf. I probably just totally missed it. But then we eventually found her, the last of her trail, like right over here somewhere. Actually, it was like right there. After that, Rune and I, Hazel took off kind of toward the end there. It was getting pretty late for her. Rune and I headed down to Emerald to check our telegrams and send off the mission successful type things. With Obsidian, you can make... Sorry, I was just reading this now, Poke. I saw it pop up. With Obsidian, you can make links in the notes that link to different pages. Like, anytime you mention Alvar, you can make a link for his name to any note that's just about the info you know about Alvar. And then you can keep making those links. Hey, that's a pretty cool way of organizing it. That's very project manager-y. Keeping those as like a bullet with sub-bullets and linking out to other things. In my line of work, it's project, milestone, task, subtask, but same sort of work. We headed to Valentine, didn't really see anybody. Like I said, the server was a little empty tonight. But then we headed up to the hill, and on the way up the hill, we ran into Sophie. She caught up with us. When we got up to the hill, Archie and Soyala were both asleep. I thought Archie was around because he wasn't in the tent this time, like he was the last time I passed through, the last couple times I passed through, but he was dozing in the chair. Probably just staying up, making sure Soyala was okay. Looked like she was having bad dreams, and honestly, I don't blame her. After being terrorized by a grizzly and a wolf, it totally makes sense. Hopefully that doesn't affect their plans too much with what they want to do with their vacation. Hopefully it was just a little love nip from the wolf, and then she'll be feeling better, hopefully. I know they wanted to go down to Scarlet Meadows and camp there for a night before they head into the city and take the boat over to Cuba. But I'm still hoping to hang out with them a little bit before they leave. it seems like we've been just a little bit disjointed with everything that's been going on. So it'd be nice to, kind of reconnect with our friends. Yeah, and then Sophie worked on fixing the glasses and left him there near the pawn show, and we headed to the fort after that and sold some stuff, chatted for a bit, poked fun at Runa for Private Jensen, but there was a fella in the brig too, and we liked that was a kind of funny little RP. I was probably the one who was on duty who let the wolf in, or I got a little too close to Jansen. He got a little lippy, and I didn't want to have a fist fight and then the entire fort come after me, because they do get aggressive if something happens inside the fort. And how bad would it have been of Kincaid having to defend himself from fellow army men? And yeah, that would not have been a good scene. So I stepped away. I don't want to go down that road, because even though he's left the army, he's still attached to them, via history, via camaraderie, via some friends still being in there. So he doesn't want to do anything about that. Yeah. Let's see. Otherwise, yeah, then we headed down to Valentine and just did some busy work depositing some stuff, and then we chatted for a little bit more about tobacco and such. And then we came out here. They escorted me home this time because I am going to get to bed at a reasonable hour. This is a short stream, and it's 5 hours still. Normally my streams go 4.5, 5 hours, but not when I RP. I just go with the flow of the RP, and the last couple of nights they've been going 8 to 10 hours. So I really wanted to get in bed at a reasonable hour tonight, especially since I have a 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow. And plus, it was a long weekend. I took Friday, and I got Monday off for free, but I took Friday because taking my mom to her lens surgery appointments, or her lens lock-in appointments, since she already had the surgery. She has artificial lenses on her eyes, so. But anyway, yeah, pretty fun and chill night in general. Minus me losing the trail about 30 dozen times, but that's fairly standard. But yeah, other than that, not much to worry about. Just one of those more chill, relaxing evenings. Until I hear, that Runa and Sophie are getting, robbed right now as I'm ending my stream. Something like that, I don't know. Dark-haired man wearing leather sleeps here. No more stuff to cook up. We've got our health and food up. I'll eat one more of those to top it off. And yeah, we'll just call it a night here. Thanks everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed the tracker RP, and it was funny watching Hazel run around so excited. Oh, and they went here, and then they went here, and I was like, take a breath. It's all right. I don't think Tron has really been involved in a lot of that tracking stuff that I've done through the years. I used to do it on bounty hunting and back on Zip, 5 years ago, and then I did a whole bunch on Rex recently with August and stuff. And she helped a little bit with that when we were looking at the shore and stuff for some of the things. But I bet it was a lot of fun for Tron to go around and do that. And I'm trying to, get her to hang out with us a little bit more. I know it's a long trip from Blackwater to the stuff that we've been doing, but, she mentioned being alone quite a bit, and our group is, we're very camaraderie, helping each other out and stuff quite a bit, and making sure, we're all happy with what we're doing and stuff, and Anyway, so it'd be nice to bring her in on that and see what develops character-wise. And final note, Runa did flirt with Kincaid again tonight, so it's interesting. We'll see how things play out. I've got a bit of a long tail on Kincaid with the Chet stuff, so I want to for sure get to the end of that story. That's kind of my primary goal for Kincaid, but I like to also stretch it out, and so who knows when the next missive is going to be. It's going to be soon, but yeah. Other than that, thanks again everybody for watching, and V and Sanopa, thanks so much for the RP there. Was hoping to meet up with y'all, but I understand that it was getting kind of late, so no worries. We'll hopefully sync up tomorrow. I'll try to get on a little earlier again, just so we can have some time before y'all head to bed. But yeah. Hey, Mir. I'm hydrating, thank you. Hope you enjoyed the tracking tonight. But yeah. So schedule-wise, look for me around the normal time. I might start a little early, maybe around 5 p.m. Pacific, as long as I'm not dozing too much after work tomorrow, because I am up early. But maybe, yeah, somewhere between 5 and 6 p.m. Pacific, which is between 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern. Sophie saw the camp and got shown her cabin from my camp. Very nice. Very nice. I'm surprised she didn't. I mean, I'm sure she saw your cliffside, but she probably didn't see your camp. So, other than that, I think we named one of the dogs Aurora, or was it Donner, or maybe Aurora and Donner? I don't know. You all have to remind me when we. I know that the Labrador Retriever or Chesapeake Bay Retriever, whatever the one was that I was petting, that one had been kind of barking a lot today, so I think we should definitely name him at least. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Jansen was a bit testy with me when I went and talked to him, so I think they were a little on edge from the wolf somehow getting into the fort. That's what we RP'd with anyway, or maybe because the wardens were having their meeting in there today, and they were, I don't know. They were on edge, but all right, y'all, we're going to call it here. I hope everyone has a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated, and I will see you tomorrow on the next one. Thanks again.